Yo. What's up? Hello. How's it going? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. It is August 20th. It's Thursday, 2026. And we're on an island in my van. How about them apples? Welcome. What up, Fiend? What up, Captain Sam? Hello. Welcome in, early comers. How you guys doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good morning. Hello. Hi. Turn grandma, yo, what's up? Perfect timing. I just came outside to do some drawing and was looking for something to have in the background. Yay, perfect. Well, we get to hang out on an island. Charging up, nice. Yeah. What you up to? Oh yeah, my solar's broken though. It's actually broken. It won't get more than 28 watts. Only one of the panels is working. The other three are broke. So this one is working, but these three are not. Groot. Here, keeping my mom's streak. She's doing much better. She'll be home soon. Okay, perfect. Awesome. You have a beautiful day. Thanks again for all the kind words the other day. Yeah, no, my pleasure. It's good to see you again. I hope you have a good day too. Excited to see her soon. I'm glad to hear she's doing better. Much better. That's good. Rainbow, what's up? How are you? What's up? Oh yeah, you guys make sure you go over to the YouTube and give it a thumbs up if you're watching. If you do, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Miss Orange Green, Groot, Ian, Captain Sam, Turnt Grandma, Fiend, Rainbow, Squad. Yeah, no amount of like finagling or moving the solar will like bring it back to life. So there's that. So we'll have to see like what we have to do. But yeah, hi, welcome, hello, hi everybody. Say hi in the chat. We literally just got here. We just started. Yet? No. Not yet. What's up, Larrigale? Welcome in. 10 stream streak, let's go. What are you guys up to today? How's everybody feeling? Doing alright? Did I save the title to the YouTube stream properly? On an island? Yeah. It's working. Mom's at 427 days. Wow. That's like 2 years. Because I don't stream every day, you know. If you guys are watching on YouTube, hello. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. It's so good to see everybody. Welcome in. Oh, glitching. Sorry. Yeah, she's dedicated, truly. Yours is 616. Wow. But yours is the longest. I think yours and Groot are the two longest ones. Hey Ruby, welcome back. How you doing? It's good to see you. But yeah, so I'm just kind of preparing for the road trip up to San Francisco from San Diego. Using the solar, it's been really finicky the last few days. And today, this is a 400 watt solar panel, and there's plenty of sun right now. And it's only getting 28 watts. And it's only getting 28 watts from this panel. So if I stand in front of this panel and shade it, it doesn't get any power. If I stand in front of any of these three, it doesn't change. It doesn't stop the power. So I'm only getting power from this one. Which is not good. It's not ideal. Checking in, baby. What's up, Perizak? Yeah, so this is the Mission Bay. There's a series of islands and cool stuff out here. People will be riding jet skis, and sea-doos, and doing all kinds of stuff today. Lakebook would have longer if they did miss any streams because of work. The biggest one, I think, they had at one point was around 500. Wow. Oh yeah, the Mission Bay? Yeah, I love it here. It's so nice. Hey Ria, how are you? It's good to see you. Over on the YouTube side. What's up, what's up, what's up? Hi. Can you fly a kite with solar out your van window on sunny days? That'd be epic. Zero having failing technology this morning. You know, it's pretty typical. Failing technology, that is. Stay hydrated. Yo, Charlie, what's up? Good day to you too. It's going good, thank you. How are you? What up, Mac? How you doing? Good morning. Top of the morning to you. I know, right? I still have them out. Trying to like finagle them enough to where they start working again properly, like I did yesterday and the day before that and the day before that. Like, makes me wonder so many things. If I unplug it and then plug it back in again. Yeah, still doing the same thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys make sure you thumbs up the stream on YouTube. Tap those little hearts. Guys, everybody spam those little hearts. What'd you have for breakfast? Nothing. Just fear and anxiety. No, I'm just kidding. I had a McMuffin. But I've been just kind of been like, oh man, I gotta buy new solar now, so I gotta drop some moolah. knew something like this would happen right before the subathon, so it doesn't sting that bad. Just enough. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Danny. How you doing? What's up? Say hi. Don't be shy. Yeah, some days the vertical format starts out slow too. Like yesterday I was like, I wonder what's going on here, and then it kicked in like full force more than before. Like today we've gotten 3 people scrolling by on vertical so far in like, I don't know, 10 minutes, which is basically nothing. At least you have a McMuffin. No extra charge for viewing. Exciting. I think we're in the eclipse tunnel. Things are falling apart and will reform around the 28th. Like an egg and cheese McMuffin. Me too. Me too. You gotta eat something, man. You gotta fucking eat something. Are you guys watching this on vertical? Say hi in the chat. Hello. Welcome in. I turned ads on my stream to test the waters with that on YouTube because I've gotten like, I don't know, over a million. I don't know. I have like over a million. I have like 1.1 million views on my channel, and like 600,000 of those are like from live streams, or like 400,000 maybe. Excuse me. Sorry, now I'm burping and new people are saying hello and people are coming in. I'm so sorry. That was disgusting. I'm so sorry. Why are the hash browns like $1 million? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with food costs these days. Hi, Steiko. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Yo, Kerr. I'm at 68% on my device. You got this. Just charge it a little bit and you'll be at 69. I had egg chorizo and a cheese. Egg chorizo and cheese. Egg chorizo and cheese. Street taco for breakfast. 2 of them. Thank you. Okay, nice. Sounds good. Big Muffin coming out to say hello. Fuck yeah, dude. You better believe I got another one. And what do you think? I think I am. You don't think I carry bottles of Cholula everywhere I go? I do. I got even more. Who needs some hot sauce? Who's cooking today? Oh yeah, it's cold as hell now. Whatever. Yeah, definitely. It used to be cheap too. It's crazy. Like if you buy it at the store, a bottle this size is like $8.99 fucking cents. Well, at least in California. $8.99. At Costco, you can get 2 of them for that same price. So, fuck the stupid stores that are trying to sell this shit for $10. It's literally fucking water. I don't even have to look at the ingredients. It's water, vinegar, and spices. That's it. Yeah, water, peppers, salt, spices, apple cider vinegar, garlic powder. Yeah. I mean, bro. How dare they start to... I mean, I get it. It's in like a big glass bottle. But it still doesn't seem fair. Martin said, I gotta go. I have a turd playing peekaboo. Okay. Are you watching this? Bring the phone with you to the toilet. What the heck? Some say they do their best chatting while on the toilet. Yo, Mikey!
Mikey 0B subscribed.
Yo, let's go.
For 13 months.
Nah, Walrus. It's a... Sorry I didn't say it. It's an egg and cheese McMuffin. Just eggs and cheese and an English muffin. And a little hot sauce, because fucking, you know. Dude, I haven't even had a fillet of fish. Maybe ever, actually. I did grow up eating meat. Like, you know, eating lots of McDonald's and stuff. The only thing I get from McDonald's now is fries and McMuffins. I want to ride the horse. Oh my god, there's horses walking on my solar panels. No wonder they're broken. Damn. KC, switch to Tapatio, $1. I know, but Tapatio isn't the same. It doesn't hit the same. Like when a place has Cholula, I'm like, respect. You put this on ice cream? Wait, what? What planet? In which planet do we put this on ice cream? Bro, it says it's getting 29 watts, but nothing is charging or moving. I'm so confused. What is going on here? Bro, the solar is broken. I got a lot of life out of this solar. Oh yeah, say hi in the chat if you're watching. If you're scrolling by, just don't be shy. My name is Danny. We're in San Diego, California. We're in the Mission Bay. We're on Fiesta Island on the sunset side. That dog really wants their owner to throw the ball for them. My goal was to charge here, but my solar panels are broken. They are not working properly. So I'm gonna have to buy a new set. EcoFlow, company that these power stations are made by, they have a quote limited unquote limited time deal, which means it's always fucking been this price forever. Motherfuckers. Man, I wanted to like splurge and surprise myself and everybody else with like a DJI camera and test it, and I was like, oh, I'll return it if I don't think it's perfect for me, like to have an extra piece of camera gear. But it would make, like, if I was crossing the Golden Gate Bridge with it would make all these different things like really incredibly smooth and stabilized and like more cinematic, easier to edit too. But what's more important than a nice upgrade visually, which obviously that's awesome to have more options and to test some new things. As a streamer, it's fun. It's like a musician. Eventually you buy some new music gear. You gotta wait till the time is right, but it's like that with streaming gear. Sometimes you know you can play with some new toys, maybe add something new into the mix. With my life, that also has to do with solar and all this kind of shit. It looks like it's time. Looks like I'll have to buy some solar before the subathon. I found one set that it's not made out of this kind of material, but it's made by the company that I ordered mine from. And like this is made out of some like material, like it's not glass, right? So the other one I'm looking at has like thin glass layers. You know, there's just more of a chance that they crack and shit. And I've seen reviews where it says that they've cracked, but like arrived cracked. I don't know. I'm gonna use it more rigorously than anybody who fucking uses these things, it seems like. Because, so what happens is like, when you buy these folding ones, the gimmick is that this is by the way, this is 36 pounds. I pick this up twice a day, sometimes more than that, and move it around and all this shit, take it out, set it up. This thing is 36 pounds and awkward as fuck shape. So it has these folds, right? And then in the bottom part of the fold, there's some kind of like thin copper cable. And then the same thing on this and this. Maybe it goes through every single ridge. I don't know. When I run my fingers along it and like touch it, it only feels like that there's one in the bottom parts. So that's what like keeps the connection between, it's what like strings them all along, right? So this is one panel, this is a panel, they're all just built together with this weird fabric that folds. So it's supposed to be convenient. You fold it, it's got handles, you carry it like an oversized 36-pound briefcase. It's super cool. It's awkward and there are caveats to it that are fucked and annoying, but it's been working and I'm so grateful. This was a gift from a friend, so technically, you know, I have no right to complain. I only have right to be worried because I need working solar by the time our subathon starts, and that starts in like 2 weeks. So I moved it around, like folded it, unfolded it, kicked it. You know, I tried everything. I don't know what else to try, guys. I'm not sure. Sorry if I'm missing chats, guys. Say hi in the chat if you're watching. Hello. Hello. Now it tastes too much like vinegar. I don't eat vinegar that often, so I really cherish the amazing flavor of vinegar when I have it, which is usually almost only in this. I started solar panels. It's okay. It's life, right? I'm more worried about just getting new ones, making sure I get them in time. Oh yeah, wait, I'll kind of be fucked if I don't get them soon, huh? Oh damn. Yeah, because I'm gonna be streaming like almost every day up until the subathon. Oh yeah. Fuck, I need solar ASAP. Because if this is pulling 28 watts, that's like only enough to charge my one device while I'm streaming. Hey Crunchy, what's up? What's up, Jump Ship? If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you spam those little hearts and thumbs up the video. Get your finger exercises in. Tap, 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 tap. Those little hearts. Smash the thumb, the like. It's like perfect math too, because we have great sun right now. It's getting 29 watts. I usually get like 110 to 120 max ever. And it's at 29, so it's almost 30. One panel, if all we're getting 30, it'd be roughly 120. Technically right now I should be getting max light because it's not too hot. There's a breeze cooling the panels down. They should be working at a higher efficiency rate. So now we know how they work. Hello, Mega Red Boy THC. No, you better hit that thumbs up. I'll remember that, man. When I got 2 McMuffins in my bag from that 2 for $6 deal, and I see you, and I'm like, oh, you want that McMuffin? Oh wait, no, you said you wouldn't like my video. Sorry, I wouldn't ask you if you wanted a McMuffin. See what happens. See if I share my... I definitely got fucking sand in my mouth right now. Pretty epic. I can feel it crunching around. See? Speaking of crunchy. Good timing. Good timing with the troll. Alright, so who did everybody vote for? I'm just kidding. Oh. What God do you believe in? No, I'm just kidding. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's feeling alright. Dude, September's on its way, guys. You know that fucking... Do you use the app? Gonna make over $2. Yeah, actually, I only use the app when I want like a large fry, and I just stop by there and like indulge myself a little bit. KT, 28 months! No way!
KT seriously subscribed to the channel for 28 months.
Thank you. 28 fucking months, dude. Wow, what a great 28 months. Crazy, man. That's epic. That is legendary. That's 2 1/3 years. That's so long. Thank you so much. Wow, dude. Fuck. I feel so loved. Good afternoon. How are you? How's the knee? It'd be like if somebody came to your shop for 2 years and bought your famous sandwich or something, you know? They're like, they just come in every month and buy your famous sandwich, and they're like, oh man, of course I'm gonna keep coming back for this famous sandwich. But that's just what it's like when somebody subscribes for a very long time to your channel. I almost just choked on my own saliva, I think. Or like a little piece of egg that was left over hidden. Wait, back to what you were saying, turnt grandma. Did you say put this on ice cream? I love the idea of it, and I love the look of it. I would love to see this, you know, nicely shaken up and drizzled on a vanilla bean ice cream. I swear that's what you said. You said and ice cream. No, you said the McMuffin leaves like 1,000 crumbs always damn. But then you said and ice cream. Oh yeah, but you know, it used to be like $1.59 for like a large fry on the app. So I'd stop by there and just get a quick oily little fry fix, you know what I mean? But I don't eat meat, so I don't really like, there's really nothing I can eat there during the day other than fries. Seriously. And I don't eat things with added sugar. So I don't get desserts from there either. They really don't offer me shit, but a good place to sit down for a minute and eat some fries. Or McMuffins. Back when I used to eat a lot of sugar, I would probably never get a McMuffin. I would almost always get a McGriddle. Because like that sweet, sugary, fucking syrupy bread, you know, that they use on it. It's like, fuck. That with like sausage, because I loved the taste of sausage, like breakfast sausage, and that is specifically due to the peppering of it that they do for breakfast flavored sausages and shit. So good. Easy to recreate that flavor though. You were saying that you get from McDonald's, and I said ice cream. I'm vegetarian too, so that's all I get. Yeah, man. You know, fuck McDonald's for not having some kind of veggie burger. What a bunch of idiots. Yeah, you heard me, CEO, billionaire, fucking douche up there in the McDonald's Ivory Towers. Not offering a veggie sandwich at your business is absolutely diabolically stupid. It's crazy. What do you think? You think all the vegetarians are going to go eat there and be like, oh, I thought it was going to be good, but it's subpar. But it's like, it's McDonald's. So, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think that they saw, like, stocks in Beyond Burger and Impossible going up hella high. And then they were, like, getting approached by those companies to, like, either, you know, use their brand, or they could make them a proprietary brand or something, like, you know, under the guise of not being this other company. Either way, yeah. They sell a veggie burger outside the USA? I thought so. Everything's better outside the USA when it comes to the fast food places that started here. And High Realm, babe. Don't you think? Or what do you think? Every time I see people doing reviews and stuff from other places, I'm like, I basically always just expect there to be cool stuff I've never seen that's unique to their country or whatever, their region. Yeah, dude, what a bummer sauce, dude. Okay, so how much is this shit? How much do I have to fucking pay for this shit? $300 before tax. ETFE film, weather resistant, 5 times more durable. Waterproof, dust-proofed, unfazed by rainy days. Lightweight and portable. 15 pounds. Dude, 36 pounds? 15 pounds. And this is how it folds up into this little carrying case. It's pretty crazy because it's a lot smaller. But the 400 watt, like this is 400 watts, but this 400 watt is $8.99 on sale for $5.99. So it's a film, it's not glass. What the fuck was I seeing on the review about the crack? Can the film crack? Oh no, that's the 400 watt one. Oh yeah. So the 400 watt is basically the same as this. But the 220 watt, this one built different. This one has high efficiency N-type solar cells. This one's bifacial, so it claims to have 220 watts on the front and 175 in the back, even though it's listed as a 220 panel. $30 to 60 degree adjustments on these little wire things. Also, I mean, if it's windy, this is 36 pounds, so this will hold its ground. It has blown away. This is 15 pounds. So I also need to take into consideration that, you know, it might fucking blow away. Oh, it looks like this one's built the same. See, like, I have the Delta 2 and the Delta 2 Max. So from 0 to full, it says with full sun 5.8 hours. See that 5.8 hours, right? Or wait, let's just look at this one. I basically have 2 of these power stations when it comes to capacity. So it would take me 23 hours with good sunlight to charge all 3 of these, which basically equals 2 of those, like I said. It would take 23 hours to charge all these from empty. So then let's just say both of these are dead. That would take me 11.5 hours. So it would take me like a day or 2. But even if I only had a half a day or 5 hours of good sunlight, these could charge to like 40-50%. So it could give me enough time. It's basically going to be supposedly charging a little quicker than these, even though it's half the wattage. Because this, even though it looks great, and I've used it for like a year and a half nonstop, and my streams have been powered by these panels specifically, there's 100, 200, 300, 400 watts. I've only ever gotten 120 watts max out of these panels before. And I researched the hell out of it, and there's a voltage issue between this company, this solar panel, and this company for my batteries. So technically what it says is it thinks that I'm plugged in. My battery bank, my power station, thinks I'm plugged into a cigarette outlet. So it's limiting those solar panels because it thinks that that's a fucking cigarette outlet charging it. Literally, I'm not even kidding. It's not a theory, it's a fact. So it thinks that this is... So basically, I should have been always getting like 240 to like 320 watts because it's a 400 watt panel set. I've only ever gotten max 120. 400 watts, I'm getting 28 now that they're broken. It's fucking crazy. 29, sorry. No disrespect to the sun. So it looks like this panel set is what I should probably just get this. Yeah, I need something that's permanently mounted to my roof, for sure. That's kind of like the goal. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Party people. Yeah, and I'm honestly, I'd be infinitely better off putting solar on the roof on a new van, or else I have to wait until I get like this rust repair done on this seam. First, I gotta get the rust repair on around the windshield done. So no solar on the roof anytime soon. Yes, get the windshield rust repaired, a new windshield put in, and then get my van back, and then I don't know, unless they want to fix that shit too at the same time, but I don't know. When I was talking to Puya about the new fabrication guy that he has, he said that the windshield part would probably take his guy like 3 days if his guy just worked for like 3 days in a row. So just that though. And then that doesn't mean the windshield. That doesn't mean like painting it or anything either. But 3 days to cut that piece out, weld the new piece in, and fabricate it all, make it nice and ready for whether it's going to be primed and painted or whatever, and then get it ready for the windshield. And I think he said it's like $1,200 or something, or $1,400 or something like that for like just the wind. No, I think he said $1,200 for like just the rust repair, not replacing the windshield, not painting or priming it. But so that estimate was like $1,200 in like 3 days. So if I can piece this all together and I can get that done for like $1,200 over a span of a few days, and then I can just like prime and paint it myself with like paint cans or some shit, because like at this point I'm not about to pay somebody thousands of dollars to paint my 20-year-old van. And then I just either go to that windshield spot that I know that has the windshield that is this exact windshield in San Diego, super close to here, in this part of San Diego, or I call like Safe Light and have them replace it and have a warranty with them. But either way, do you stream as much during the winter rainy season, or do you take a break? I usually stream as much. If it gets like really, hi V-Kite, how are you? If it gets really rainy, like I've had a lot of streams where I'm just chilling with the van door open. It's like pouring rain outside and we're just chilling. But California's been getting a lot of devastating droughts this year with all of the like hurricanes and all of the weather patterns getting crazy. They do expect there's like a 65% chance or higher that there's going to be like record-breaking natural disasters this year in California, that there'll be like flash floods and rain and landslides and just all kinds of they're just like preparing for it. So I do think this winter is going to be a little crazier, sporadic, and potentially have like multiple downpours that last weeks at a time, that come like fucking hard, like no rain and then just like monsoon rain for like 5 days. Really sporadic, unpredictable weather that climate change is we're starting to see just new patterns, new records breaking. But so I have to fucking get this shit fucking fixed and replaced, and I can't have the potential leaky roof situation being like a hole in the top, you know, because it's getting there. I hate to say it, but it's getting there. But yeah, either way, fucking A, man. that's the update on all that. The solar is my first priority right now. I got an oil change, oil filter, fuel filter, diesel purge put into the new fuel filter. I got a new cabin air filter. I got a new engine air filter. Got a new pair of shoes for the subathon. Just set up a new backpack for the subathon. Got all my vitamins and shit stocked up on so much random stuff for the subathon to make sure I'm like prepped and I have snacks and have like little healthy things in my backpack at all times. And plenty of electrolytes, like shit fuck tons of those little packets, and just trying to check off all the boxes, make sure that I'm doing that when we go up to San Francisco. You guys, we're taking a like 550 mile or like 800 plus kilometer trip to Northern California. You have a caffeine stash? Yep, I gotta get more though. It's true. Speaking of, I'm excited for the Rainy Cozy stream though. Yeah, I just gotta find like a good place to be. Yummy. Yeah, I just got a bunch of ads on YouTube. How did that happen? Okay, so I turned ads on my YouTube channel on today because I did a bunch of research, and I always had them off to like alleviate any kind of ads if people are watching. But then I looked at my metrics, and I could have made like $6,000 to $8,000 in the last year and a half if I would have had ads on my YouTube on. That's a lot of money. That's like more than I've made in all of my YouTube history ever. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should look into whether if copywritten music is being played like on an IRL stream, or how that affects, is it separated, is it segregated, whatever. And it is separated. So like any ad revenue I earn during the live stream, which could be like $5 to $10 to $20 to $30 on any given day, like any day. Big events could be like for example, like if I would have only had ads on, like on the last year at Hardly Strictly or something, I probably would have made like a few $100s a day. I probably would have earned in just ad revenue like $1,000 just for the weekend. And at this point in my journey, I could use that. And it alleviated people being like, oh, there's no ads, that's great, I don't want to watch ads. But then after like a year or two of them watching my streams, you know, it's like a lot of effort gets put in towards making that happen, and like dual streaming multiple platforms and all that. And you know, I'd say the majority of people that end up gifting memberships or doing super chats are people that I've already known before, so they like went to YouTube to support me in that way because I have goals there. Like technically I could have made more just running ads and not even emphasizing memberships as much. So I'm testing the waters. So today I turned them on, even if for members. Yeah, so it says that it will alleviate them for members if it's like a high engagement moment, but technically they should be skippable, and you should be able to skip them after like 5 seconds if you ever get them at all. But also technically, when I say I make like an extra $10 to $30 a day potentially from using it, especially on a longer day, on a low average estimate, it's very true. So we're looking at like, you know, the potentiality of an extra $200 to $800 a month of just ad revenue. And it will be running that through vertical too, and the people that are watching an ad before my stream, now I can earn a little bit from that too. You know what I mean? So it's like the majority of that would come through vertical actually. Either way, I'm just testing it just for today, and I want to see what I did a bunch of research yesterday, and basically I was just being told that like they netted all the profit and that I basically left like thousands of dollars on the table for like every year that I've had ads off. And it's very true, because people are always like, wow, you don't run ads like other YouTubers? And I'm like, yeah, no, blah blah blah. And they're like, wow, why you don't make anything? And I'm like, kind of not really on YouTube. And they're like, huh. So people with premium don't see ads, but you still get paid. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. That's just like Twitch. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Caffeine Otter, that's so kind. Caffeine Otter said, I hope everyone is well and having a great and amazing day. Fuck yeah. When skipping an ad, does the ad still count for you? That's a good question. I don't know, because I never really run ads on my YouTube stuff, so. But you're the first person to notice it, VK. PWT, hi. I hope you're doing good. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. I'm so sorry for the late response. If you guys are watching on YouTube, please smash that thumbs up. If you guys are watching on Twitch, you could do the checking in redeem. You could do that if you would like. So my solar's broken, guys. Dude, if we hit all of our goals today, it will like change my whole trajectory of everything that I'm trying to decide right now. What's a guy gotta do? How much foot do I have to show? Just kidding. But for real, I need to pick a place to have the solar panel shipped and then order it and plan accordingly. Fuck. Like, I'll have to go to LA just to get that shit. And if I need it sooner than later, which seems like the case, then I have to go to LA sooner than later. Ugh. Yeah, so like, I wonder, I noticed, okay, that's a good point. So be careful, because YouTube has a habit of, if you swear a lot, or in your comments, they'll age restrict and demonetize your video. Right, Casey, I see, yeah. But that's true, PWT. Because I don't have to worry. Well, all my stuff is not made for children, checked off already. But I guess profanity. I think it's like within the first 60 seconds of the video, it really or the first 15 minutes or something, it like really limits the amount of profanity, especially if you say the same word a bunch of times in a row. That'll like restrict your video or somehow like demonetize it. Yeah, that's what I need to think about. Like, I guess we'll find out if it's like, this is not monetizable because you swore too much. But yeah, we'll see. It's not like I think that it's important to try new things. So. Vika with the 115 stream streak. See, I'm that way with Spotify. Like, I have Spotify Premium because I could never fucking listen to music, which is like a holy experience, and listen to ads. It'd be like being in a church, and in between the songs they sing, they're like advertising stuff. They're like, also note the screen, watch up there. And it's like, hi, this is blah blah blah, discount today. What about Kick? Kick doesn't have ads. They just pay us for being on there. They still do. Like, if I had like 15 viewers there a day on Kick, I would earn like an extra $4 to $10 a day just from them being there in the viewership, not even chatting. So if you guys tab up Kick, it also is another way to help. Also, I think YouTube plays constant shorts in the background even if your phone is closed out. Wait, what do you mean? Are you scrolling on vertical? Is it you? Here, tap my finger. Touch my finger. you're in the stream. Hi, my name's Danny. Your turn to say hello. I can't watch Twitch on a browser on the tablet. Freaks out whenever I try. Yeah, to type. Yeah. Watching Twitch on a browser on the phone? Yeah, that's next level. You're like time traveling into the past. Like, there's a reason why the app is there, right? I'm not falling for the pull my finger again. No, tap it. Don't pull. Okay, pull my finger, guys. Pull harder. I'm gonna need to get my shit prioritized, dude. We are on one right now. You know, last year I was like, guys, do you think I should do a subathon? And you guys were like, yeah. And I was like, I've never done one before. I was like, and I kept asking, do you think I should do a subathon? Do you think I should do a subathon? And then I did a subathon and I was like, you guys told me to do it. So if you don't like it or whatever, it's your fault. Because I'd never done one before. And this year, I feel like I decided, well, now it's, even after last year, I was like, oh, we'll do it again next year. And everyone was like, yeah. So this is your guys' fault that I'm doing a subathon next month, okay? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not worried about it. The monetization while you're concurrently live is also separated from like post-stream VOD monetization. Like the monetization slightly changes after the video ends if it's a live stream, and then it calculates all of like the shared or not shared monetization points between different songs and things that might have played. And then it tells you which territories it's blocked in, and it tells you which ones you can share or not share revenue with. And then that revenue is different. Like the live stream is its own entity, and then when it ends, then but the main brunt of the monetization that matters is while it's live. Highlights and supercuts and edits of a live stream that are separately uploaded to be fully advertiser friendly. Now that's different. On the long term, you want those ones to be perfect because those are going to continue to earn and hopefully attract new viewers finding that video through searchability and recommendations, that they'll be like, but yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? $100 a night hotels. That's expensive. If you went over to like Vallejo or something, you could get hotels for like $50 a night. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Guys, we're trying to get the YouTube live stream to 100 likes. Please, if you could be so kind, smash that shit. Where are you now? We're in San Diego. We're on an island. It's called Fiesta Island. And you got like Vacation Island, and there's a bunch of marinas and points and parks and areas. Technically, if you're on foot, you could like walk all through the mission, or if you're on a bicycle, you could cycle. Oh my God, so many miles all around. You could probably cycle like 20 miles just like going to and fro and around all the mountains and over the bridges and stuff. Because there's so many different areas and cities surrounding this. Like you got Pacific Beach, Mission Beach, Torrey Pines. On this side, you've got like Old Town San Diego. You've got Ocean Beach. You've got like the Pachanga kind of arena market sort of business area where there's all kinds of stores and shit. Yeah, I'm in Mission Bay, exactly, 100%. Yeah. This area is so nice because what I've been doing is trying to like find new spots all the time. Just like park in a totally different island, a totally different side, different parking lots. But I've only been in town for like a week and a half or something, maybe 2 weeks almost now. Yeah, 2 weeks. But we streamed all around La Jolla. We went to the Cove. We went to Torrey Pines twice, and we went to like Black's Beach or near Black's Beach, and to the paragliding area, and through some loop trails, and then we went north and hung out by the bridge. We did a early morning stream. We did a Balboa Park. We also did downtown. Headed over to like the Rady Shell and showed that area and walked around that portion of the water walk. And yeah, Torrey Pines was fun. La Jolla was fun. Oh yeah, we cruised through Mission Beach and Pacific Beach, just like showing them the town. It's kind of lackluster, honestly, like if you're just trying to be explorative and show people around. Granted, people love seeing beach towns, surf culture, and like just dissecting it and asking questions or just seeing it. It's a beautiful place. There's good people all around. Those beach towns that are just like super long and have like all these beachfront houses and like that classic walking path that goes in front of the houses and then businesses and parks and stuff. Those towns are always so nice. It's so nice to stroll through there. Went to Black's Beach with clothes on. It's clothing optional. Have you walked through Seaport Village area yet? Yeah, not on this trip, but we have gone through there. So what I notice is that some places feel better, like it would be better if you were with a family member or if you had a kid, like a wife and kids, or a husband and kids, or a husband, kids, whatever, there's so many variables or versions of that. Teve, hey, you do all the things I don't dare. I grew up in a concrete jungle, so I love your streams where water is involved. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you gotta go out and live a little, man. Take baby steps. Well calculated, healthy risks. You're not gonna live your life to the fullest if you don't step outside your comfort zone. Not even close to the fullest. And sometimes you gotta live your life to the fullest. It's great. You'll remember it forever. You don't have to be like, oh, this is me now. I'm a fucking adventurer. You can like just do it and like feel it for life. That's why people go on vacations and stuff, right? They get a taste of like freedom, and it enriches their soul to like do what makes you happy that day. Like do what feels right for you, which is, for me, it was come out to this island and park and try to fix my solar, which it did not. My go-to was Gaslamp, Mission Beach, Sunset Beach, and Belmont Beach. Nice. My go-tos, Ocean Beach, Sunset Cliffs, and just the Mission Bay. It's so nice. We haven't streamed the farmer's market since earlier this year. I almost feel like farmers market nights I just need to like keep to myself. Like they're so nice and special and like hidden gem beach town. Like you shouldn't know about it unless you come here. It's like the only thing that publicizing a place like that's that dope could do is make it not as dope. Like there's just like hidden gems that it's like, wow, this town's so like surf town vibe, so laid back, like so many deadheads. Not, there isn't like a ton of weird authoritarianism bullshit or like weird politics locally. Like everyone sees each other eye to eye, and it's like there's all these things I could say that are so great about it. And it's like, oh wait, no, you don't hear me saying that. Don't move here. Because, like, the wrong people move to places for the right reasons, you know? And we don't need that. Don't need that in Ocean Beach. We don't need people buying out the houses there and fucking enriching it in a different way with rich people. More than it already is. Like, you don't want Ocean Beach to look like Sunset Cliffs. No offense. Those houses are beautiful, but Ocean Beach, it needs to remain, like, charming and, like, chill and, like, a little touch of dinge, you know? I watched my other guy last night. He goes to La Jolla and the Seals. Nice. Yeah, we did that the other day. It was so nice. I wonder if I just drop kick the solar, if it'll, like, start working. Yeah, I've been charging for like an hour and I haven't gotten 1%. So is it really charging or is it just fucking broken, dude? Yeah, so it's not the cable, which was one of my first inclinations. Just like, no, maybe it's the cable. Cables are known to eventually start to fail. But I don't think it's the cable. Hey, Johnny, what's up? What up, Lucas? Potato place, what's up? I am a potato. Ay, I got up for 1 second.
Orange Green gifted 1 subscription.
Oh, yo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dave. Thank you. Regrow with cream. What? Thank you so much, Miss Orange Green. I appreciate you.
Orange Green gifted 1 subscription.
Again? Oh, thank you so much for the gift. And who did you do that to? Lucas, thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Orange Green. SF Tort Life, what is up? Hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. My solar's fucked up, guys. It's actually like not charging. It says it's getting 28 watts, but nothing's spinning, which means that it would be charging the batteries. Thank you so much, Mr. Woodgreen. So I thought it was just charging with 1 panel. Now I think it's just totally fucked. Ay. Oh, we're on a hype train.
Orange Green started a new hype train.
Thank you, Miss Orange Green. Whoever gave me the gift of sub, thank you. I don't know. I think that was the other day. So what do I do, guys? You guys, we are on a hype train. I'm about to have to drop like $350 on new solar panels. So, if you ever see a hype train and you want to get involved, oh, thank you, Turn Grandma. 100 bits or more, you get to walk away with a cool hype train emote. Just like a Twitch thing, if you don't know. Now you know. But yeah, every bit counts, everything counts. So like 1 bit is, there's no too little. Right now, we are about to be overspending pre-subathon. There's got to be like a point of contention here where when I... Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Yoster, thank you for the 400 bits. See, look, it's just this 1 panel that works. you guys don't know, we have a thing where if you send 444 bits, which is around $5, that it does a 2-minute fart. So if you're watching on YouTube and you're like, what is this fucking guy farting for? That's what that is. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. We're so close to level 2. Oh, man. So how are you? How do we do the wet farts? I want to abuse that. It's an expensive one, but it literally lasts for 120 seconds. Man, I'm stressed.
Brave Little Yoster started a new hype.
Yo, Tor Live, thank you. Who pulled his finger? That's what it was. Yo, we made it to level 2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, I can't even fucking think straight with that shit going off. It's about to end. Thank you. Thank you, SF Tor Life, for the 200 bits as well. And now we're on level 2. What happened with this solar? It's fucking broken. It's been plugged in for like an hour and it's only getting 20 watts and it's not charging with the 20 watts. It's just like says it's getting 20 watts. The solar is broken. It's broken. Apparently powering fucking 400 streams with just solar will eventually wear down the solar. You know? Sorry, I only just now, like literally like 5 minutes ago, it's the solar. It's the solar. I literally like 5 minutes ago, like right when the hype train started, is when I... Thank you so much, Glennis, for the 200 bits. I only realized like 5 minutes ago that it's been saying that it's charging. It's been saying that it's getting 20 something watts, but it's not charging them with that 20 something watts. And I only just now, when this hype train started, realized that that's happening. So I'm extremely triggered at the same time as being very grateful. So fuck. I'm not even going to be able to slow charge. I have to buy new solar, like stat. ASAP. No, yeah, so these are all the... No, hold on. These are all the triggers. It's 444 bits for the fart. It's 445 bits for 2 minutes of coughing. 446 bits for 2 minutes of bees. And 447 bits for 2 minutes of dolphin sounds. But yeah, unfortunately, Mike, it's not the cable. Because when I stand in front of this panel and I block out the sun, it gets 0 watts. If I stand in front of this panel, it gets 22 watts. If I stand in front of this panel, so if I stand in front of all the panels, it does nothing. If I stand in front of these 3, it does nothing. If I stand in front of this first panel, it goes from 20 watts to 0. And it's the only one that's affected by getting shadow. So the only thing that's pushing power is this one fucking thing right here. Oh shit, what one is that? Oh yay, dolphins! Oh, this one's so much better. Thank you, I love you. That makes my life feel a little better. Truly, it's a little less stressful. I low-key thought nobody would use this one because it's not annoying.
Princess Glynis gifted 5 subscriptions.
Yo!
Princess Glynis started a new hype train.
I gleeked on the floor when I opened my mouth. Saliva shot out from underneath my tongue. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna have to drop like $350. I'm gonna get a solar panel set from the same company that makes these. From the same company that makes my power stations. See, look, it says it's getting 23 watts, but this little circle spins when it's charging, and when it's getting enough power, This one on the bottom will have a wattage, and then that will show up here, and then this will spin. This doesn't stop spinning until it gets to 100%, and it's not charging anything. And it says it's getting 23 watts, but it's not reading, it's not spinning, and it's not transferring. And it's been at 75 and 99 for an hour. So I thought at least one panel was truly working, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like it's totally busted. Thank you so much, Gladys. Thank you. I notice every time the hype train levels up, it says a new hype train. Oh, like on the top of the chat? I don't see that because my system's different. Either way, thank you. I loved that. So yeah, I was looking online at solar panels. There's like a 225 watt bifacial solar panel, which means 225 watts on the front and then like 170 watts on the back. So it's kind of confusing because technically the back of your solar panel should be shaded, but there is light still reflecting off the ground. So you're wasting energy if they're, well, either way. So there's these ones that are like this, Mike, 36 pounds. These are 36 pounds. These awkwardly shaped, large, gigantic 4-panel solar panels, foldable, is, oh my God, thank you so much. You guys, we're so close to level 4. We're so close to level 4. Not dead yet, hey. Oh my God, the neighbors are gonna think there's like a beehive. It's weird. Also, Tort is pouting. Told him we can't send subs if it's $15 cheaper for me to send 5 today. Yeah, wait, why do you get discounts and not Tort? Maybe it's device. Maybe it's because of the device. Where in the world are you? Lucas, yes, I am in San Diego, but I'm on an island in the Mission Bay.
Brave little Yoster started a new hype train.
Wait, you're right, Yoster. Wait, SF Tour Life, thank you for the 300 bits. You're both on iPhones. Huh. Is one Twitch up? What? That is so freaking weird. Do you have like a VPN on that phone or something crazy that makes it think it's in another country or something? Because I don't know why it would do that. But yeah, we're in San Diego. Oh my God, there's bees. There's bees. There's bees everywhere. There's bees everywhere. No. The one I'm talking about is like 225 bifacial EcoFlow. You guys make sure you say hi in the chat. There's a bee that won't leave my van. Love you too. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up, please.
Gravy Little Yoster cheered Dex 69.
Oh, thank you for the 69 bits. Just like yesterday, the start of today's stream, vertical, I just started doing vertical and actually showing up on the Discovery feed, recently on YouTube. And it varies. Some days, the second you start, it's like instantaneously people randomly chatting and people being like, and you could check your analytics after like an hour. You could have like a couple hundred viewers from vertical, like on the analytics or whatever. And then on some days, it starts slow and very slow and steady. I guess it also depends on action, movement, attention, retention, you know. Like when I'm walking and exploring and there's just new things to see when it's not just me yapping. Because I think people are more likely to stick on a stream if you're like doing something interesting rather than if you're chatting as much about your situation or your life, even though they learn more about you. I think as far as like the majority of people who are willing to stop, they probably are more, the majority probably stop when there's continuity with like constant movement and checking things out and keeping things fresh, like IRL streams. So just kind of thinking how things operate, what things look like. So yeah, thank you so much for the level 4. On the back of the solar panels, I wonder if you put those Formica mirrors and point the sun. I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, if there was more sun to be, but it would be like in a shadow anyways. So I guess you'd have to like put the mirrors a little further away and then like tilt them that way. It would work. It would work if you had a reflective surface even. You could just put like a white piece of wood or like a white, like you could bring like paper, like white construction paper or something like that, and that would even work to reflect the sun. Whenever I'm here, my mom never stops blathering, making me laugh. I heard he prays to the dreadlock. Yeah, that is a dread. Yeah, it's one of them. Came off my head. Damn, they're going fast, bro. Holy shit. Homegirl was holding on for her life just now. I would troubleshoot with ChatGPT if it was me. What? The solar stuff? Oh, you better believe I almost didn't stream today because I spent like 3 hours already researching this. Unfortunately. Before I even realized it was this broken, I was already like doing research on it. Because I was like, it was shorting out the other day, so I like started researching it this morning, and then I was like, well, I'll go test it today and see if it's like, because yesterday I was able to like move the panel in a certain way that just like made it snap on and start getting a connection, and so I was like, oh fuck. So today I was like, let me test this, or not yesterday, but the last time I charged, that's what happened. But then this time I can't even get it to pop on to the full wattage. So, and it's like classic is that these things don't have a hard wire, and it doesn't have like a very thick wire either. So it has like these flat copper wires that if you just bend them enough times, they'll literally just break. So, or crack, or you know, there's just like ways that it will disconnect if you fold it too many times. You know how many times I've folded these and how many times they've like blown away in the wind, and like how many times how many times I like pick them up and slam them down on my bed as gently as I can. Granted, it weighs 36 pounds, so if it's like 6 in the morning and I wake up and I have to pick the solar up and then lay it on my bed, and then I pick it up and put it against the wall later when I'm going to sleep, and then days where I'm charging, I'm picking it up, opening it up, putting it out, and then I'm like adjusting it, moving it, then I fold it up, and I pick it up and put it back in here and put it down on the bed. So it gets like a lot of fucking movement. There isn't one day where it doesn't get moved in some fashion. There isn't one day ever that it doesn't go from being like sitting against this wall to my bed because I need to sleep. And then on top of that, it goes, yo, SF Tort.
SF Tort, life gifted 6
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so freaking much. Tort in the freaking building, dropping it like it's hot. Guys, can we get some hype emotes in the chat for that, please? But yeah, Mike, I was looking up the EcoFlow panels, because you know how these were never fully compatible with my power stations. My power stations are EcoFlow. This is Anchor. Should work perfectly, but there's like a 2 to 3 volt difference in the whatever's built into the handle that communicates from the solar to this. And so these are 2 different brands. So I was looking at brands that are the same as this one. And then this warranty doesn't cover heavy use. Isn't that a fucking weird fucking warranty for a solar panel? Like, exceptions to their warranty, meaning like ones they'll decline, is like damage from wear and tear. It's like, how does that even make sense? How would that not be something that's covered on warranty? Like, if you use it and it fucking breaks, I feel like that's pretty valid. Yeah, so fuck Anchor. This company's dog shit. Fucking dumbass company. I always thought they were overpriced anyways. Like, their battery banks, everybody was like, oh, the IRL community all uses Anchor, or Anchor, however everybody wants to pronounce it, Anker. If you guys see this, Anchor, your shit's overpriced. And they had these power banks that were like 20,000, 27,000, I think even up to like 40,000 maybe. Milliamp hours, and like they're overweight and overpriced, and everybody be like, oh, I got these. It's like, it'd be like if you're a baseball player and you finally bought a really good baseball bat, and like other baseball players will look at your bat and be like, fuck yeah, dude, you're at that level, like you understand how important a bat this good is. That's how people treat the Anchor batteries. And I've always been broke, my whole life. So, like, I tried all these cheapo battery banks, like, endlessly off Amazon. And some of them were so bad I'd have to return them, like, the next day. Like, there wasn't even, like, a chance that it was even a decent battery bank. And then I found this company called INIU. And their battery banks were, like, $35 each, or sometimes even less, back when I was getting them. And none of my friends knew about them yet. And I have not stopped using them. In fact, I have one of the same battery banks I've used for 3 years from them in my backpack, even though I have tons of other ones from them. And I've been promoting them since I bought them, because it's like, people always ask, what do you guys use? What do you use? And I always say, oh, well, I use this budget one. Everybody else, if you want to spend twice as much, like if you have twice as much money to throw into the same amount of power and heavier, then sure, that's great, do that. But like for me, the prices might be comparable now, but they were overpriced compared to the ones that I was using and recommending to people. Now like all my friends have INIU, which is good. Plus Amazon promotes the fuck out of them. If you search just for battery banks, you definitely will see one. You know why I first decided they were awesome is because like there was this guy who would go and he would buy battery banks from like every single battery bank company, and then he would take those battery banks and then he would run a bunch of rigorous tests on them, and he would have like analytics, like readouts. So he'd have like all the power, like power claim. Like it says 20,000 milliamp hours. It says this many watts in. It says this many watts out. It says this many watts between 2 ports if they're both being used at once, which divides the wattage and lowers the wattage per out. And like he would like look over all of those specs and then like hook up the thing to like all these kinds of different pieces of hardware and electronics and like do all these reads on the power banks. And he was like baffled because the INIU was one of the only ones that was like affordable, as good as it says, and as close to the claimed capacity as it says. All the other ones, like, he would just drain them at specific voltage and specific wattage and for specific times with specific devices and all these different things. And a lot of the other companies aren't what they claim. Like it'll say 20K, but you'll get like 16, 15 total ever. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Glynis, and thank you so much, Tort Life. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. But yeah, this solar's fucked. It makes sense. I mean, like, I also read a lot of reviews on this one that I have that says, and there's nothing I can complain about. It's just a bummer. I need to replace it because it's so close to the subathon, and this is so fucking important for my streams. Like, I don't know what else I would do. It makes sense because all the reviews were like, hey, I wish it had 4 kickstands and not only 3. But that would make folding it a little awkward when you put it away. So, like, this one does not have a kickstand, right? This one does, and these 2 also do. So if you look at the way that this sits, it's perfectly flat. It's hard to tell from here, but there's no bend, it's not warping, it's not moving, right? So these 2 are able to sit flush next to each other because they both have a kickstand. This one that's like hanging awkwardly as fuck, that one doesn't come with a kickstand. So that one, which everybody who's owned these in the reviews says, eventually this thing's gonna slag back. It's gonna like slouch and it's gonna start bending. And it's so true. Look, this thing just, even the material, that like plastic has been bent so many times and moved and hung at like in a stretched way because it's sagging. So
Any game time,
it's common.
subscribe to your channel for 2 months.
Yo, any game time, no friggin' way. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. It is a solar panel, yes. Indeed. It is. It is. It's a broken solar panel. I've probably harnessed, or I probably harvested. I've farmed probably, if these are 4 kilowatts and I've charged these from big, oh my god, I don't know. We've probably gone through like 1,000 kilowatt hours. Oh, you sent 6. It wasn't 5. Oh, thank you so much. It's not a competition, Tort. Calm down. If you guys are new, say hi. If you're watching on YouTube and you're just scrolling through, make sure you say hi. If you just want to lurk, that's chill too. Yeah. Oh shit, the wind is about to blow them. I haven't had wind in days. Dude, yesterday it was nice, but it was very stagnant. Not enough wind in town. I like a little wind. Mini bales, 1 hour sound bath. I don't know if I could do that right now. But yeah, so this solar panels, it's lived a good life. I don't know how much Sweaty used it before me. Realistically, probably not as much as he thought he would, but he put 800 watts of solar on the roof of his RV, and he kicked me this down as a gift. So I've been able to use this. What a cool gift. Like being able to harvest power from the sun and actually rely on it full-fledged. Like, I haven't plugged into an outlet since I bought these, or since he gifted me these, sorry. Since I bought the battery banks, this was the only way to recharge them too, because otherwise I'd have to take them out of my van and bring them into a house. No, that's actually really old, because I have a bunch of different equipment for doing sound baths, but it's all in my storage unit. Yeah, I really wish that this... It's one of these folds. Yeah, I don't think that one has anything going through it. I don't think this one does either. But this one definitely has something going through it. I wonder if I like push these together a little bit. Like if it just sits with the weight distributed slightly differently. Oh, now it's getting 0. Oh, my head is shadowing it a little bit. Oh, now the display went off on my screen. God damn it, dude. I'm trying to finagle, dude. There's gotta be a way. Okay, the wind is gonna be a problem, so I'm gonna move like this. No matter how much I move them around and see if it'll randomly connect, it's like having a phone charger and then it's not working good, and then you just start shaking the cable, or like you're singing on stage and the mic starts cutting out, you start like pushing the cable back in, and yeah, it's not gonna yeah, there's definitely like a full-on lack of like continuity through. There's no like parallel cable that's connected anymore. It's a shame. It's also a shame that these are incompatible in other ways too, because even with that one panel, I'd probably be getting like 75 watts. I could try to like separate the panel, you know? I could like peel apart like, I don't know how these things are made. It's not like the gap in between them. Like right now, it's not even getting anything. Oh yeah, the clouds though. To like cut that panel off, just cut it off. It's so weird because whatever this is made of, it has like a lip on it that doesn't reveal like layers. Like it's all glued together, like there's only one outer layer, and then like it's one big piece of like rubbery material, and then on that rubbery material, clearly they lay on the cells for the solar, and then they have, so it's like this weird rubbery, almost like a shoe sole material that goes like all the way. It's just this big panel, it's just that, and then at some point they like glue this fucking part. Maybe they don't. Yeah, they probably just lay and place the solar cells, and then they put the film on it. So it just starts as this big like rectangle shape of material that you could just bend and play with. And then it has all these cuts and it's shaped, you know, and these little grommets and shit. But it's just this big black piece of material then they put these solar cells on it, or it's like embedded. And then they put this huge film over the entire thing. So it's super simple. Now where the fuck is the connectors? It wouldn't be in the bottom because that'd be a stupid design. Because the amount that it's gonna hit the ground. I wonder if it's like the design has something going in between every one of these, or maybe it's just the middle. The middle is the thickest. I don't feel any kind of. Yeah, I guess it's just you wouldn't feel it because it's fucking flat. Copper.
Walk for someone else. Yeah.
I just don't
Well,
fucking
if you did have
understand.
an emergency and I had to take care of it.
Me too. Me too. See, right now it's getting 20 watts from the very last panel on the end. Like if I shadow this panel right here, the first one, it still gets 20. If I shadow this one, it's still getting 20. If I shadow this one, it's still getting 20. Wait, maybe it stops at that one. Let me see. Well, now it's just not getting anything at all. I stepped in front of the last one. Now it's getting 20 again. Yeah. So it's this first one at the end that's not getting it's not getting past it. I'm still super confused about where the connecting flat copper wire must be. It's so hard to tell. You can't tell there's any fabrication on it. It's possibly hard to read. Maybe in the top. Maybe like right here. Bro, if it's in there. Oh, it's so thin, this one. Dude, it's gotta be on the bottom panels. I'm trying to figure out what's really wrong with these things. I don't want to lurk tort, I want to chat time. Tort chats. Guys, everybody say hi to SM Tort Life. Oh, I had that ID, my new driver's license, sent to my P.O. box because I think I'll just be able to pick it up on the way up north. Oh, also I did that because it gave me a 60-day paper one, which is good just in case too. But if I would have only done it online and updated the address, I would have had to wait 3 days, and then I think they give you a document you can print, but I'm not sure. I basically went into the DMV, handled it the other day. So driver's license renewal, good. And even if I didn't pick it up by the time I go up north, it'll just be waiting for me in my P.O. box, and I have a paper version of it anyways, and I have my old one, which doesn't expire till October 1st. So I'll be good. Yeah, part of me wants to just like saw the fucking rest of this thing off. The last solar panel. Just like unplug it from anything and then cut it somehow. Like with like an X-Acto blade or a box cutter blade. Just like saw through it, slice it a bunch until it cuts these 3 panels off. Dude, there's got to be a way to like utilize these panels irregardless, you know? What do you, don't you think? Like I guess you could just like just deconstruct it to see how the you know, maybe you could bypass. Right. Yeah. Man. It sucks because I've been using it for like an hour plus, and it's been saying 20 to 28 watts up and down and zero, but it hasn't done it. It hasn't budged any of the percentages or numbers of like the overall capacity where it can charge. So I don't know. It's so confusing. Why the fuck isn't it like? Why is it showing me that it's getting wattage? Maybe sooner or later the 75% will go to 76, and I'll be like, oh, okay, that's where it's going. But nothing has moved in an hour. It's so confusing. What the heck, though? Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around that. I only realized all this stuff pretty much got so bad today. I guess fucking they used to work so good. It was like yesterday. Even the last time I used them, like 2 days ago, I managed to get them to work properly. So trippy. Guess I could just drop them down real low. Yeah, this thing doesn't want to. It doesn't want to function properly. It's sad. It's so annoying. Yeah, let's see it. There we go. It's floating. I'm trying to see if it glitches back into working temporarily. Like the last couple times I just had to move it a little bit and it was working better. It seems like that's not an option anymore. It's starting to feel like that. So, well, yeah, fuck man. I thought if I finagled it enough and I just went, okay, I'm not gonna touch it, then I could charge all my shit. Because I'm just trying to keep everything topped off and have a chill day. It looks like I'm going to be using power and not getting any power, so I'm going to have to prioritize some things. Yo, Gino, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome in. Mike, yeah, I've tried everything. I've folded it back up, I've unfolded it, and it's a very cool day. Like, the last time it worked a couple days ago, it was hot as fuck and there was no wind and the panels were hot as fuck. But it was still working. Usually it reduces the efficiency when it's too hot and there's no proper cooling. Hit it with a hammer? No? Tried tapping it a little bit, you know, like, well, maybe if I give it a little love tap. I could try kicking it. I haven't tried that yet. What I think is going on is the little flat copper wire between it, which when I did a bunch of research, it said that the likelihood that thing from being folded so many fucking times. Like, I use this thing more than probably anybody who buys these. They're more for like random trips and not to be used permanently or for like extended usage. £36, big and heavy. I'm more excited in this new solar panel system, this like lighter weight one, 15 pounds. Bro. And this case that it folds into. Storing that would hit different. We got the 220 watt EcoFlow solar panel bifacial, 15.4 pounds. Technically, because of the incompatibility in the voltage with this 400 watt 36 pound solar panel system, I was getting less than what I would be getting with this EcoFlow 220 watt. I would be getting more with this 220 watt panel, most likely. I'd probably be getting more wattage than I've been getting with this. So, I don't know, you know, 15.4 pounds compared to 36. That's a 20 pound difference. And there's a good difference in size. 20 pound difference, and it's smaller and stores better, and it should get a little more than this. But it's $300 fucking dollars. Before tax. Sorry, your selected delivery location is beyond seller's shipping coverage for this item. And that's because it's my fucking P.O. box. That's because the shipper is EcoFlow, and it's not Amazon. And they will not ship to my P.O. box. I'm not, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not gonna, it's fine. So let me put an address down there. Let me put Victoria's place. Let's see. Let's see what it says. Oh, what a coinkydink. It'll let me ship it to her place, but not to my P.O. box. says Wednesday, August 26th. So if I ordered it today, it would come there by next week. Okay. When do I start freaking out, guys? Soon? Or did I just skip it? Let's just skip it this time. Okay. What do I do? Oh, bro, it's probably way more expensive too because they do they charge for shipping because it's not shipped from Amazon? Let me add this shit to my cart. Let's look into this. Free delivery. Okay, that's cool. Fuck, but a week? Or wait, today's Thursday. So, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, a week. 6 days. Almost a week. Fuck. Solar shop? No. Not for like not for like these gimmicky foldy panels and shit. They might sell them at some stores, but I'm never gonna get what I want. Just buy some dog shit from some random place if I do that. This is such a niche item. This is like the last thing that could basically go wrong before the subathon, so I guess I'm glad that I'm dealing with it now. I don't know. See, it's like one thing to be like, yeah, everything will be fine, I can do whatever I want. But then there's another thing, or it'll work out. But there's like a thing where it's like, no, I actually have to heavily rely on this system where I use the solar to charge my power stations, which charge my devices, which charge my modems and my battery banks. And if I'm going to be streaming every day, I can't, it won't work if I don't have a good system to power everything back up. Once these big power stations drain out after like, a week or so of streaming every single day. Technically, I could just plug these in somebody's house and I could charge them up in like fucking no time. Like I could charge them in all of them in like 5 hours. I could even set it to slower charge and make it take like 10 hours if I had the time, but so like technically maybe I could. It's just that if I could do that somewhere, just gotta like it has to be the type of house where you could plug in a space heater and it won't like blow out your entire. You know how like a space heater is 750 watts on medium and 1500 on high? That's like classic space heater wattage. I can set this to like, even if I set this to like 400 watts, it's still not even as much as turning like a space heater on, but I can make these power at like 25 through 3000 watts input. So I could charge these super duper ridiculously fast, but I can manually adjust it whatever I want. Like 750 watts charges them pretty fucking fast. So if I had like some kind of system where it's like, I do that, it's so much less self-sufficient, but it could help. It could work. I could pay them to let me plug in, charge. something. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what my best option is. It'd be nice to get it sooner, obviously, because then I could test this panel sooner, because if the panel just sucks and it's not good and it's not working good for me, then I could return it and maybe find a different option before the subathon. But if it takes till Wednesday and it's shipped through EcoFlow, I hate it when fucking companies, it's so weird that I'm saying this because it feels like I'm part of the trap of Amazon or something myself, but I hate it when people other than Amazon ship it, because like the only fucking times I've ever gotten something late, or the only times I've ever gotten something like where I'm like, what's going on? Why can't I track this yet? Or why hasn't it been packaged or brought to any shipping facility yet? Or the only times that happens is when it's not, when Amazon's not the shipper. Why do you do such stupid gassing? What do you mean gassing? Where are you from? We don't even talk like that in the United States. Unless, you know, you got some super secret lingo that I know nothing about. George Sanchez. Make a bike camper. I won't accept this robotic butt. No mame's way, bro. Is it electric? It's diesel. You want a sip? What's up, Power Play? How are you? Bro, I walk like 3,000 miles, or, well, I mean, what is that, like 5K kilometers? I don't know. I walk like 3,000 miles or like 5,000 kilometers. Walk, hike. I walk, hike 3,000 miles or 5,000 kilometers. Like 5 mil. See? Every year. So, trust me, I'm offsetting a lot of emissions by basically being on my feet all the time. I'm good, thank you. Thank you, how are you? It's good to see you, Star. Attack my accent and all cause your robot vision? George, you're tripping, dude. No mames, way, amigo. Gracias por estar aquí, pero es muy weird. Bliss man in the building. What's up, Harsh? How are you? Bam. Don't need negativity. Well, I think that it's just like a earth activist kind of type of person, but who definitely is not fluent in English, probably from Latin America, with the George Sanchez name. They're worth sussing out, I think. I'm a troll/hacker, but I wouldn't without permission of live chat moderators. Okay. Well, gracias por estar aquí, Jorge. Is that a fake name? Bro, you... Dog. You know, sometimes I'm like, I thought I was crazy, dude. I thought it was me. I was the crazy one. And then I started streaming and people came to my chat and I was like, I'm not the only one. He's probably sitting there with like a shit-eating grin on his face. He's like, This is fun. Well, my solar's fucked. I guess I'll... Oh, because my title says I'm on an island in a van. I get it. We got the solar. My solar's busted. So it looks like my best option is to have it shipped to LA and get it by Wednesday. I kind of just wanted to stay here as long as possible until like we go up north, because like I don't really feel like going to LA personally. Like, I doesn't really like feel like a great place to go to right now. But we will be stopping through there, so I was gonna wait and just stop through there and see if my new license had showed up on the way up north. Dang, wait. Okay, next Wednesday is the 26th. Let's just make the best of it. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what. Like, bro. I feel like our brains are so tricky and funny. Like, everything is so temporary, and nothing lasts forever. And, like, it's just so funny how our brains like to finagle with our feelings. Or like expectations or projections, like projected trajectory. It's like, what if you found out the next 2 months were the last 2 months of your life, but you only found out that like 58 days from now? You know? I don't know. I feel like we'd live life differently if we appreciated what we got without getting lost in like all the added layers of existence, you know? Does that make sense? Like, it takes certain things to make people grateful. They always say, you don't appreciate it till it's gone, or you don't realize how much you appreciated it until it's gone, or... And it's like, why can't we just live every day like that? Like, why does it take some complexity of, like, situational shit, and, like, how we feel, and what we've eaten that day, and what we're wearing? Like, why is life so goddamn complex? They're very interesting to me. It's like, the simpler you are, the more at peace you are. It's just facts. Like Amish people living in 2026, they're not allowed to have smartphones, right? I feel like as somebody who's always been like an overthinker and very chatty and very talkative, like since I started speaking words ever, I feel like life was already hard enough with like chronic ADHD, overthinking, OCD, all these things, like OCD tendencies. And like life was already complicated and hard enough. But then when the internet came out, and the internet was like, here, by the way, here's every single bit of information about everything that exists on the planet at all times. And then it's like, oh, fuck me sideways. It's like, here's life, like, give people with ADHD and like chronic overthinking problems and like anxiety, depression, people like that, give them a world with no cell phones and then introduce a world of cell phones as advanced as they are today. It's like being like, oh, you can switch the difficulty of life mid-life. I didn't know that. You could just like switch it to ultra hard. And in the settings, it's like, you may have trouble containing your thoughts. You may be overloaded with too many truths about the world. You may want to stop learning at a certain point because the more you learn, the more you hurt, or like some crazy shit like that. We only have today. I know. It's so fucking true on so many levels. Like, first of all, it's a fact. Like, right now, do you have tomorrow? No. So you do have today. You previously had yesterday. But you'll always have today. Whenever that is. Life is just one constant, non-stop living in one present moment, which is an unforeseeable future. Yes, it is a seeable past, but you know, you just have to exist in it. Trippy. I was thinking yesterday, I thought it was crazy how, like, the older you get, the less insecure you get, I think. In a generalized blanket statement. It's like you're born and you don't care about other people's looks compared to yours. You don't care about how people are treated compared to you. You don't care about anything. There's no complexity to existing when you're like a child born into the world with no fucking clue about the, you know, politics of life. And then you grow up and you learn everything is incompetence and competitiveness. Everything is cliquey. Everything is political. Everything is ran by money, sex, you know, power. And like every big corporation in the world is infused with this. Everybody in your family will always be affected by this. Everybody in the world will be impacted by this. You know, you learn about the earth and what's going on it, and you learn about the environment and where it's come from and where it's at today and where it looks like it's headed. And you know, life just becomes more of just a complex, weird situation. So I feel like you're born into just being this blissful little ball of who gives a fuck what anybody thinks about me, I just exist. Then you go through life maybe having insecurities, or maybe whether it's with one thing or another. And then as you get older, I think you just stop giving a fuck about what anybody thinks. You don't care. It doesn't matter anymore. It's interesting that when we're born, I feel like we gradually go back to the same state of mind when we're closer to death. Like our two consciousnesses or whatever that are the most pure are like before, like after being born and right before death. And like somewhere within a window of like 5 years in both directions, in my opinion. My brain hurts. I'm just a tourist on this planet. Life is trippy. It's a fun trip. It's fun. Human experience. I say keep yourself busy. If you're lucky, surround yourself with people who you love, because not everybody can find that. Online. It's easier online. But, you know, there's a lot of black sheep out there. There's a lot of people who've grown up and grown away from family, friends, or, you know, married and divorced, or there's so many things that happen as years go by, but life's a trip, huh? And we're still alive to talk about how trippy life is. What a trip, huh? Think about all the good people that are gone. all of our loved ones that are gone, all the cool musicians and people that are gone, all the people who are like iconic, like fucking activists and, you know, people fighting the good fight, real do-gooders, real deep thinkers, gone. And we're still here to talk about it. Crazy, huh? I'd rather be here talking about it, to be fair. So it's just the Matrix. Economy is the devil that forced everyone to work as slaves. Inflation as well. Yeah, man, money. Too much money makes people crazy. They talk about how money can alleviate, you know, life expenses and things like that, which is super true. But I don't think they talk about how much money makes people evil. Like, heartless. Like, anybody who has like $100 million and like, say like 5,000 employees underneath them that they pay across the world or whatever, any $100 million net salary CEO owner will bend over backwards to sell that company for like, you know, 550 million, you know. It's just such a weird thing. So many like venture capitalists, it's like first you capitalize, which is totally cool, right? We need to make money to live, so you're basically capitalizing on goods that are actually wanted from people, which is like heartful integration into the government, into the system, into society. But yeah, the whole thing's crazy, guys. It makes me think a lot. But those kinds of people will sell out right away, you know. You know, it's so much more important to be like the next guy that can brag on the yacht about how he just closed a $500 million deal with Amazon from his $100 million a year company or some crazy shit. It's like people aren't normal anymore, dude. People aren't fucking normal. And it's hard to be like a family-owned or community-owned or, you know, locally owned business in a lot of places. People don't give a fuck anymore, dude. Life moves so fast. They're just waiting for the next viral TikTok ice cream shop to open up where you're going to close down. They don't give a fuck, dude. And the kids run the internet, so good luck marketing it to all the adults and thinking it's going to work out. You know what I mean? Like, we live in this weird world where, like, you have to move to a town where you feel like you can actually fit in and your business will be appreciated. And it almost only works out in, like, unique instances in 2026. Majority of businesses that have opened up since COVID, the majority haven't lasted for more than 2 years. Like, so many businesses in LA, San Diego, all kinds of places that, you know, it's hard to survive out here. You almost have to be a venture capitalist. Like, you almost have to set your goals way higher and just say fuck the world and fuck everybody on it and be a selfish bitch. You almost have to like make it. You're like, well, my 12 ma and pa shops never worked out, and like, you know, I tried to be a teacher, and like, you know, I traveled, I was like, you know, in the Peace Corps, and I don't know, I just figured why not start a data center and just fucking blow the shit up. And it worked out. Now I'm a, you know, 7 billionaire. It's like the likelihood of you succeeding at some crazy venture capitalism thing seems higher than having a locally owned business, which would add so much life and so much love and so much community experience in a neighborhood or in a city. It just seems like the dream is gone. Like, the American dream's like fucked. And I don't think it's just because everybody has shops online and that kind of stuff. There's still a place for like the, I don't know, if the right word is prosperity, but just like having something exist long after it's been gone, you know? Like, that's why I don't think, you know, AI music or AI streamers or AI videos or AI artists, I don't personally think that any of that shit is gonna like be taking over by any means, you know what I mean? Kind of like when vinyl records got replaced by cassette tapes, and then cassette tapes got replaced by CDs, and now they don't even print physical media anymore, but people still buy the fuck out of it because they respect the history, they respect the process, they have memories of it when they were young and all this different kind of stuff. I think that people will not treat, you know, yeah, don't sweat the small stuff, pet the sweaty stuff. Wait, right? Don't sweat the petty stuff, pet the sweaty stuff. I think that's it. Yeah, don't sweat the petty stuff, pet the sweaty stuff. Yeah, that's it. It's got to be such a good feeling to open a business, like say a small smoothie shop, and like have, you know, 12 employees that like for sure covers any kind of shift that you run, and they like their job, and the people that like that buy the smoothies really fucking love your smoothies, and so glad you're there, and love your employees, and it's not like commercialized, but it's clean and tight, tasty and perfect, and not like trying to be hip or anything, just sort of rootsy more than anything, grassroots style. It must feel so good to have like a physical business succeed right now, like in 2026. You just be like, I don't know how long this is gonna last. I don't know how this is working. It feels like all the odds are against you. Get a smoothie job. I used to work at a company that had a food truck that made smoothies and stuff, and we go out and make those different events and festivals and stuff like that. 12 employees, don't need that many for smoothies, maybe 3. Well, no, you need more people, because what's the odds that everyone's going to be able to hold down like a Monday through Saturday, like 7:30 to 4:30 shift year round, you know, like 3 employees. You'd only need 2 employees inside of the place max ever. But you would need on rotation with availability more than that, right? What up, viewer? How are you? What's up? What's up? Wait, let me... Yeah, 75 still. That's good. I'm okay, you? I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay, too. Yeah, I'm not too worried about capitalism right now. I'm more worried about surviving. I should just become a lawyer who like only works with assets that have to do with like venture capitalists. I should like only cover like billion-dollar projects, billion-dollar issues. Do that for like 4 years and then just buy a big property and then disappear. Start a whole eco village by myself, like a bunch of fucking wild animals and stuff. ride horses into town. Being a lawyer would be kind of simple once you learn the laws. Yeah, except for it's not a job that makes you happy. What makes you happy is the amount of money that you earn from it. Jamessa, what's up? How are you? My day's good. I'm just coping because I've had my solar plugged in for 2 hours and they're broke. And even though it says it's getting 20 watts, it hasn't moved anything. And I'm not charging anything, so it should be charging them. Either way, I'm okay. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Let me introduce myself. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. We are in lovely, beautiful Mission Bay, San Diego, California. This is Southern California. This is a bay, so you're not looking at the ocean, you're looking at the bay. But if you go out, basically it connects, so. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here in today's live stream. We are multi-streaming. We're streaming live, partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, live even partnered on Kick, believe it or not. It is August 20th, Thursday, 2026, and we are hanging out. It's so good to see you. We're slowly getting closer and closer to the subathon, guys. It starts in a couple weeks. So now that I realize my solar panels are broken, I have to do like an emergency order and buy some new solar panels and like really hope for the best with them too. Like, yeah, we'll see how they work or whatever. It's gonna take them a week to arrive, so I have to like I don't know. I guess I'll just do whatever I do normally, and when these say 0 in like 4 days, I'm gonna be like, huh. And I'll move to that one, and then we'll see if I have any power. I think I'll be good for now, but I mean, by the time the solar panel comes, we'll see. I haven't ordered it yet. It's all good. Oh yeah, and I just paid Puya too. He sent me the invoice finally. I have spent way too much money in the last 30 days. Oof, yeah. Yeah, and they ship it. There's no way to contact them, I don't think, to expedite the shipping or anything. Unless I bought it directly from their website. Excuse me. But if it costs more, I don't know if it's worth it. I could just wait the week. Let's check on that. Up to 55% off. Prepare ahead for exclusive savings on and a free gift. Oh, they have a new Delta Pro series. Holy fuck. It's 12K. It's 12 kilowatt hours. So it's like it's 3 times as much as everything I have here. All of it, everything, all 3 of these. It's 3 times as much in one unit. And you can expand it with the backup batteries to 180 kilowatt hours from one head unit, which is crazy. To wow. And you can go from 12 kilowatt hour output to 36 kilowatt output. That's pretty crazy. What are you gonna power with that? It's insane, bro. Whole home power unbound. $8,000 for backup power. Where's the solar panel stuff, dude? Okay. So, I can order it. What the fuck? Oh, they're trying to. This is like a bundle. I was like, why is it so expensive? Overview: 5 10 pieces, 7% off. What? Why are you pitching me wholesale? 20 pieces, 10% off. Why are you pitching me wholesale, dude? What are you doing? It's fucking crazy of you. Oh, it talks about the dual side. It says that you get like 7% efficiency, reflecting off grass, 10% off cement, 10% off sand, 14% off snow, and 24% off of a mirror. So you still get some of that power from the backside. But it's only 15 pounds. I have to be very careful not to let it fly away or break. So it says sale ends in 10 hours. Fuck you. Excuse my language, but I don't like those like clocks at the top of the website you're visiting that's like, you better make sure you buy this, make this. Go to the site the next day, that same thing will say it again. 10 hours left. So what? Shipping protection. So you have to pay for this, or else they won't cover missed delivery by courier. Really? You wouldn't cover that if I didn't pay this? Loss and damage in transit, theft and porch piracy. So it literally costs $3 to make sure that you're not fucking me over. Thanks. Okay, let's see what's next. I'm trying to find what it says about shipping on the website. I could call them and just order it over the phone. Maybe. I don't know. They seem kind of like a company that would be kind of have 9 to 5 hours where you could call, but for all I know, they're just some big warehouse that doesn't have like a customer service type thing. I don't know. Well, as many times as I click this button, it sure as hell ain't doing nothing. Bro, I already added you to the cart. Now there's 2 in my cart. You click checkout, nothing happens. Watch, I'll click checkout with PayPal. I bet that works. I knew it. I'm not even trying to order it yet. This takes forever. EcoFlow. The website's trippy. Say hi in the chat. So shipping is free through them, and there's no like. They also charge you $7 for signature service. It's so annoying ordering through these kind of people because it's harder to track their shipping, and if I'm shipping it to my friend's place, and if they're not going to be able to like put it behind the gate, then I have to be there like the whole day that it's supposedly going to be there, and I have to like babysit the fucking thing. I mean, it's still a possibility, but doesn't even give me an ETA. It like it'll let me pay. It'll let me pay, but it doesn't say any kind of estimate on when it. I literally the only next thing that I can do right now is pay. Like it's like I've already gone to check out, gone through this. It's pay now. It's like that's it. What the heck? Trippy. How is there no shipping estimate at all? What is this? Who made this website? You're fired. They have an app too. I usually just use the app to look at this shit, honestly. Let's see. I think I downloaded it on this phone too. Yeah. It's a shame. I wonder why it won't pair with I wonder why it's not letting me pair. It doesn't need to be connected to the internet. My phone just needs to have. Weird. Either way, I have an account through them, right? And I have eco credits. Yeah, my warranties. I don't even know how long this warranty lasts for, but these power stations have warranties. they're just like promoting this shit out of there. Takes you to the website. That is so funny. Oh my god, and it's like a built-in, or it's like an in-app pop-up. Rip. Okay. So no matter, it's not gonna show me. Amazon's the only one that's gonna show me the ETA. That's funny. I feel like I should call EcoFlow and be like, hey, I just want to like put in an order and you guys like make sure that you fucking deliver it as soon as possible. I don't know if you guys remember, but when I ordered the power stations, they sent them in 2 separate shipments on 2 separate trucks. And it was shipped by them, so it was like really fucking confusing. So like Amazon was like said everything was delivered and there was only one, and then I was like, what the fuck? And they were like, yeah, oh yeah, there's another one coming with the other one. It was 2 separate boxes, and I was like, why didn't they come on the same? Either way. Sometimes when you order something, they send a follow-up email with a shipping estimate, but it shouldn't be like that. Yeah, you should never pay for something without an estimate on shipping. You know what I mean? It's like, who does that? Who's gonna pay for something that they don't even have any idea when it's gonna arrive? You're like, excuse me, when is this going to arrive? They're like, I don't fucking know. You're like, oh well, here's my money. Okay. Oh, I didn't order anything. My solar has lived a good life, Therion. The solar is retiring. It's broke. Nah, the solar's messed up. It's been saying that I've been getting between 20 and 28 watts for the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And nothing has gone up in percentage. This set is like $700. The new ones I want to get are like 300, 350. So I'll have to it costs so much money to just exist. It's like I have to repair like a big rust job and replace my windshield, and I don't even want this van, but I have to put like thousands of dollars into it just to survive in it until I get a new one. Long story short, everything's okay. Everything's going to be okay. But I do have this feeling that it's like sometimes what is of the utmost priority gets pushed back for like emergency priority, or like it just happens a lot in life. I'm trying to keep up. We have blurps you can use for that. Santan Solar. No, I've never checked them before. At this point, I need something of reliability, consistency, and efficiency. I need something that's not something new for me. You know? Am I tripping? Or did I just see a dolphin? Oh yeah, dolphins. Right here. Wow, right here in the bay. I wish these fucking idiots wouldn't ride towards them. Just like stay a little further away. Don't scare them off. Damn. We can never enjoy anything because people... No offense, I get it. They're having a great time. But just maybe don't ride straight towards them like that if you see them. Like literally one came out of the water right where she is right now. I want to see them. I don't want them to be scared. No, not one has come up since they're freaking cruising around. Those things are probably so loud and annoying if you're underwater. Even like the echolocation's probably like thrown off and disturbed by it. I don't really know shit. All I know is that they definitely ruined that moment for me. Watch when... And now they're ripping it right in the same area. But that's kind of what everybody does here. There's no stopping it. Everybody's just having fun. But not every day do you see a bunch of dolphins over here. In fact, I haven't seen a dolphin in weeks. Anywhere. And I'm looking. Somebody else is coming cruising towards that same spot, it sounds like. Yep. I think that was our one little moment. I hope you guys saw them. Hopefully you guys saw it. Did you see it, at least? Hopefully some of you guys saw. Oh, brother, where art thou? Yeah, I've seen that. For sure. Well, I saw the dolphins. I guess that's all that really matters. When I get home, I'll follow you from my account. Okay, sweet. I'll pray for you, man. Thanks. We got this. Trust me. I know we got this. I kind of thought that these would just work with a little bit of glitchiness that's been like the little short that's happening, because the last couple times this happened, it just started working, you know, it just stopped having the issue. Not this time. This is the first time it has not recovered. And there's no way to reset the panels or anything. Like, it's hard to, there's no way to like recalibrate the communication. Okay, it says that it's getting 30 watts now, which is interesting. So for the first time all day, this is spinning and it's actually charging. That's what I was saying earlier. It should have been doing that the whole fucking time. There's no way that it could be the cable, right? Because like it wouldn't have such a weird... I don't think the cable in and of itself would make it so that only one panel works versus all four. And what it seems to be is the issue is that the first panel that the cables are plugged into, where the electronics start on that end, it just doesn't use any of the panels past the first one. So that's what I'm just gonna say is that's where it's at. One panel is working. And luckily, dude, I was getting pretty distressed. Luckily, this is finally charging a little bit super mega slow. Not even a fast charge of a smartphone, but... Oh, man, motherfucker. Bruh. I just need to, like, accept fate and realize that this next week or two is gonna... I'm just gonna have to spend, like, everything that I've got. Because I need to be ready. God damn it. Okay, I guess I'll just have to put in some orders and stop bitching about it and think about it. How important and how awesome it's going to be when I get these. Bro, if the fucking delivery gets finicky or wonky, I'm going to get so pissed. Like, I can't handle this kind of wishy-washy bullshit. Like, if that's what I get, you know. Ships all items within 2 days of receiving the order. So if I order it today, which is Thursday, and if they don't ship it tomorrow or today, then they're probably gonna wait till fucking Monday. I have a feeling that their warehouse is in like California or something though, so yeah, it's in Irvine. Well, that's where their business address is. I don't know if that means where it's going to be shipped from, but I think so. So it will come from California, and Irvine, it's basically LA. So, okay. I guess if I order it through Amazon, at least there's somewhat of another level of accountability. Where, like, if they don't make it right, I'll be like, Amazon, dispute this for me. Make it right. Welcome to the island. I'm an island boy. See, this guy's got a good spot. He's got the fire pit. People park here just to hold that spot down because you can actually have fires here. And then the jet skis and all that stuff is pretty common here. They won't ship it to P.O. Box because it's like EcoFlow doesn't for some reason. If I could have it shipped to my P.O. Box, it'd be so much more helpful because it'd be safer. Like, the reason I have a P.O. Box is not only because I wanted one for streaming and whatnot, but because sometimes things will get stolen in LA. 100% Amazon is super reliable in shipping. I think EcoFlow takes pride. They have like very expensive... Dude, EcoFlow is like a multi-million-dollar... They've been making these type of things like power banks and power stations and stuff for people on yachts and boats, and people have been buying these things like crazy because you don't have to build an entire elaborate system to use solar and have power. And they're one of the more like high profile looking ones as far as branding goes. In my opinion, they're the best. And they're some of the most expensive, but the company's great. And so like, they're very, like, when they ship you something, it's like $1,000 fucking $2,000, $4,000 piece of equipment. It's like, so I don't think they dilly-dally so much on the shipping, but like, the fucking courier that they use could dilly-dally. I do expect if I order it, it'll be shipped in 2 days. But then it'll be like, here's your FedEx tracking, and then FedEx tracking will say some crazy shit. Like, it'll say the same thing for 6 days. I hate to complain so much about it, but I truly have experienced it firsthand on multiple occasions. I used to order for Victoria for all the art events and for all of the, just so much stuff in the art industry. And I used to have to order on Amazon, like, I don't know, 100 things a month, literally, for the business. And shit, there's things I ordered that are still unresolved. We made a rule: no ordering for her business if it's not shipped by Amazon. That's also why I feel a little triggered. It's like I feel like it's my own. I have that rule too, pretty much. We'll break that rule though. Okay. What a nice spot. Ooh. Damn it, still nothing? 0 watts, dude. It's crazy, dude. 0 watts. Yeah, 0 watts. I don't know what's going on. I should probably just put the solar away. Stop working again completely. It's so distracting. Oh, really? Interesting. Yo. Dude's got a whole fire going already.
Subscribe to your channel for 8 months.
Brain drop. Oh, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the continued support, bro. Hats off to you for your sub. How you doing? Guys, we need hype emotes in the chat for this. Doing good, good. Oh, you grew up in New York, nice. I need to get a new sheet. They're about to rip where I have them like connected. Like old rusty screws holding them in. Be happy with what you guys got. Life lesson of the day. Be grateful for what you got, no matter what condition it's in. Because if you got anything, consider yourself fucking lucky. Oh, natural! What is up? What's up with it? How you doing? have to do this so much more carefully than I used to because it's getting old. These are tied in with zip ties on the end, too. Screws that were too small that I just shoved into the holes. And yeah, dude, this is so Jimmy rigged, dude. It's been like this since day one. You guys just never see it.
There's too many cooks in the kitchen. Slicing and dicing and making a mess of everything. Who is the boss of the sauce being made in the kitchen? And who is the one who is gonna stay up and clean? And maybe you don't believe it. We can agree that it disagree. And I love you anyway. I love you anyway.
How you doing, Nashville? How you doing? How's your August?
Love you anyway. There's too many cocks in the hen house. Squawking and barking and talking so loudly. How did there get to be so many cocks in the hen house? And what do we have to do to get them to leave? And maybe you don't feel it. We can agree and disagree. And I love you anyway. Love you anyway. Love you anyway. I love you anyway.
WD-40 white lithium grease. Deep penetrating lubricant. Oh, it's Los Lobos. It sounded like Steve Winwood. I thought you were saying that. That's funny. Yeah, it is actually Los Lobos. Wait, dude, Mike, they're gonna be at Hardly Strictly this year. They're gonna be at Hardly Strictly Bluegrass.
Too many holes in the logic.
They were on the medley that we listened to, but nobody recognized it.
And she said, and what are we to believe? How will this boat stay afloat with the holes in the bottom? And who's gonna save us when we start to sink? And maybe you don't see it. We can agree to disagree. I love you anyway. Sometimes you just make me mad. It's a sad and beautiful world. It's a sad and beautiful world.
Oh yeah, so today for the analytics, like for the YouTube and the algorithm, see, it's still, we're finally getting vertical discovery, which is amazing. It is, I would say, I don't know, how long have we been on? Like 3 hours. I think it's more active when I'm out and about. I'm more active, I'm more chatting. I think it's like triggered by the engagement on myself in the stream and stuff, so it's like less engaged today because I'm just sitting around chatting randomly. But if I'm exploring and stuff, the discovery is even better. But it's awesome. If you're watching this on vertical on YouTube, hi, hello. Welcome in. You guys should also vertically stream.
I was raised by alligators in the Pearl River swamp. Started out dancing on.
This guy's gonna be there. This band's from Salinas, a cumbia group. Cumbia. They're from Salinas, but their roots stretch back to Michoacan, Mexico. Yeah, it's amazing how much discovery you get from vertical, honestly. Like, what was the stream we did the other day? Like the last stream we did the other day, like 2 days ago, the vertical discovery was huge, like huge. Comparison, you know, the major majority, which is awesome, from the last stream we did. But that stream we had a lot of beautiful sights, and like we were just like making the best of a beautiful day, walking the cliffs and all that. It was a great day. What up, T4? How you doing? Work. But yeah, so it's cool. You guys should do vertical and horizontal format because the discovery is great. I'm actually testing out running ads on my YouTube today for the first time ever on my live stream. So if you see ads, your boy has to buy some new solar. So I don't know if running those impacts discovery at all. I would imagine if anything they would want to show you to more people at that point. Or maybe not, because then you're collecting a share of the ads that they're probably already running on it anyways. I'll have to try with and without and see. Yo, Lauren, gotta get up and dance. Just wait till we get to this festival. All these bands are playing there. You know Moon Alice? Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Well, I learned today that we have to lay to rest these solar panels, and I have to invest more into myself and buy some solar panels. They just don't work anymore. They're busted. But maybe the next ones I get will be way more efficient and give me better power or something good, you know? For sure I'm gonna get power. But I have to put it in order. Moon Alice at Festival at Hardly Strictly, yeah. Hi, dearest Dipsy, how are you?
My spirit gets so downhearted sometimes. So where are the strong and who are the trusted? And where is the
Cover up all the ripped parts of the blanket. Dude, everything I have is falling apart and ready to be replaced. Everything. 'Cause look, I ripped this blanket a shitload. So I have this like ugly part, this unsightly part that you don't see because of my engineering degree that I never got. Where if I put it like this, then it makes everybody happy. Because you don't see it, and I don't see it. And that's great. And when no one's around and I'm going to sleep at night, do I give a fuck that my blanket's all ripped? No. Hey, Ruby. Feeling good today yourself. Well, there's a nice breeze coming through. I am listening to good music with good people. I'm feeling pretty good. This is the first breeze I've felt in fucking days, dude. What up, Smokey and the Bandit? How's it going? It's good to see you. Fringe fray? It's just whatever you want to call it. Wasn't Moon Alice there last year, or am I tripping? No, they were there last year because I got a poster, remember? We watched Moon Alice. Remember that? Getting ready to make some dinner and relax with the boys. Nice. It's raining here, and yesterday was a great day spent together at a local fair. That sounds amazing. Smokey, why are you pissed? The guys that did your basement drywall were hacks? Oh no. You have to fix it? Oh jeez. So that being said, chilling, relaxing is much needed to heal this sunburned body of mine. Get some rest. Get some aloe. Well, Bandit, you know, I know that feeling. Figure it out. Look up. The internet has so many good resources. You should be able to. Fix it. At least they did the brunt of the work, right? I guess. Try to look at it optimistically. Did we not discover weekly this week? I'm so confused. I must have, but yeah. Hi, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Make sure you say hello in the chat if you're watching. Liz, so good to see you. Probably leaving soon. Sending much love and patience. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's getting 20 watts again. Patience is a virtue, yes. Damn right. It feels weird having the solar out, but the solar is broken. It just feels like confusing. I have a king crown. You do? Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just organizing everything in here. Maybe I could use Puya's address. Maybe I could use Puya's address. It is van related. Fuck, I need to decide soon though. I'd have to talk to him. Yo, SF Toilet with the $10 dodo! Torts rule. Frogs drool. Thank you so much. Living your dream. I'm trying to just live. You know what I'm saying? I have to buy new solar. The solar's broken. Ah! My lifeline depends on the solar. Tempting to sell my house and buy an RV? Damn. Just buy a cheaper RV and just go on a trip. Thank you so much for the super generous dono. Thank you. Yeah, this shit's broken. Today would have been such a good day too because it's not too hot and we got wind and stuff. Yo, dollar bills, y'all. What's up? Yo, thank you so much for the raid.
You got Dala rated your channel with 20 views.
What up? What up? What up? What up? How's it going? What's up? Look, we're on an island in San Diego. Look at this guy cruising. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Dala? How was your stream? Just a little IRL walk to Granny's in Michigan. Oh, nice. That's what's up. What up, Toft? What up, Deadly? What up? What up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We got all the homies. What up, Dignified? What up, though? What's up? What's up? You guys, my solar. RIP. Amazingly useful for as long as it lasted, but it's broken. So we're on a mission. I have to use my brain. I have to decide where the fuck I'm gonna send this solar panel that I'm gonna buy. Whether I send it to LA or I send it to maybe my mechanics here in San Diego instead. Puya, shop owner. I'm good, thank you. Rolling a fatty, nice. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, we're just chilling, dude. Make yourselves at home. I came here to use the solar, but it's kind of broken now, so I don't really know what I'm doing other than just chilling with you guys. But I was trying to top everything off. Nothing's getting topped. Yeah, no top, all bottom. Glennis, thank you. Oh yeah, RIP. Dude, solar's fucking cool though, man. You know, I always said if I didn't have this, if it broke, this is one of the first things I need to fucking buy immediately. And it's broken. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You guys, if we hit our goals today, that will help so much. And we're like almost halfway to our bit goal. We're like less than 200 bits away from being halfway to our bit goal. So if we hit any of our goals today, it will help alleviate the like $350 cost I have to randomly spend. And I just paid Puya $250 like yesterday for the work he did on my fan. He finally has a really good invoicing system now, though, and payment plans. I didn't do a payment plan, but he does offer that. I wonder if he offers that when you buy a van from him too. But I don't feel like messing with my credit. Unless it's not through credit that way, I don't know. You guys, we're trying to get the YouTube stream to 100 likes. I should have pushed this much harder at the beginning, but if you're watching even on Twitch, just if you could do me a huge favor, jump over to YouTube really quick and say hi in the chat. Keep the stream open for a few minutes. Spam the hearts, you know, you can click shit, whatever. But make sure you thumbs it up, please. And if you're not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, oh my gosh, please do. When we're multi-streaming, so we're live on 3 platforms, and you know, sometimes I post clips or shorts and stuff on YouTube as well. So if you want to ever see the highlights and stuff. Yo, Ruby, hi. Dude, Dala, thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you guys are following Dala. Appreciate you. Did the solar start working? I noticed you moved it. No, I just thought that finagling with it would help, but it didn't. 0 watts now. Cheers. You guys are all getting lit? Let's go. Who's lit out there? Gus, howdy, Twitch chat won't let me chat in your stream. Ban me by mistake or on purpose? Wait, what? Didn't this like already happen once? 44 likes? Guys, we're only 6 away from 50 likes. We're trying to get the stream to 100 likes on YouTube. Wait, you can't chat on Twitch? Wait. What the fuck? Are you staying in San Diego till the subathon, then going straight to San Francisco? Yeah, that's the goal. And then I would maybe stop at my post office to see if my driver's license there. But I might have to go sooner if I have to have the solar panel shipped to LA. Yeah, wait, why won't it let you chat on Twitch? Was it you that this happened with last time? Wait, what? I'm so fucking dazed and confused by all this. This happened recently on Twitch. It was dude in SF though. The same thing happened to us. So then, oh my god. What's the fucking deal with that shit? Why does it do that? Gus is not banned, right? Do you see any mod actions of Gus being banned? No, I took the little ban button off my phone so it doesn't do it anymore. I don't have that mistake happen anymore because I removed it. Gus is on YouTube and he says that he can't chat in my stream on Twitch. So what I need to do is ban you from my Twitch, and then you need to put in a ban appeal, and then we need to approve your ban appeal. But it's so annoying, bro. Chat rules come up, then nothing. Dude, this is the same shit. The same fucking thing. And there's been no mod actions taken. I can't even do anything like that from my phone. I like disabled it. Huh. What's your full username on Twitch? Does it have the numbers too or no? PC browser, let me refresh first. Oh yeah, try to refresh first. But this is the same explanation that we had last time when they were like explaining what's wrong with Dude and SF, remember? I fully removed the ban button from my broke-ass phone so my screen doesn't accidentally push it. What up, Dubs? What up, Smiley? How's it going? Don't get banned. Well, no, you have to ban somebody to unban them. It's like a thing. Like sometimes you can't. Wait, here we go. I'm back. Oh, okay. Imagine if it was the same thing with Dude and SF, but he just never refreshed. And then I was like, yeah, refresh because you're unbanned now. And then he like refreshed, and that's so funny. Okay, cool. That's good. Okay. We're good. Welcome back. I just got a commercial in Spanish. So, see my blanket. Oh, you got a commercial in Spanish? Really? That's what I get. That's funny. No matter where I am, I get commercials in Spanish. I uploaded a lot of videos while I was like in Mexico and Central America. And I just swear, it just thinks that I don't know what's going on. It shows me Spanish ads too. An AI ad? Oh no. I was gonna say if you need a chill day, you can come over. We have a pool here. Take a bubble bath. Oh my god. Sounds nice. Let's see. That's such a very generous offer. I may be able to take you up on that. Because like technically I could just like take whatever route I would normally take up, which once you get to San Clemente kind of takes you inland a little bit, which kind of goes past like the southeast sort of LA area. Doing it again now. Still can't get chat to work. Oh my god, Gus. So I think it's your internet sucks, bro. I think you need better internet. Or wait, what's going on? Are you trying to open them both on one computer? Are you tabbing it up? I wonder why it's doing that. You know, let me think. Is where you live safe? Like as far as like if you get a package shipped to your place, is it safe? Or will somebody steal that shit from your front yard? I'm so scared to use the power because I don't have solar. I don't have working solar anymore. I frequently have 2 to 4 live streams on my computer, so it's not like a computer can't in general. Wait. That's good though. It's almost 10 years old now though. I have a slight problem with packages being delivered depending upon the service. Some of them don't leave it at my front door. They leave it out open somewhere. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, fuck me sideways. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh no, Gus, I was asking Toft. They're down in Southern California, so I need to get my solar ship somewhere stat. Can't ship it to Victoria? Yeah, I could. I could pretty much do that without asking because I've already asked her a million times about everything else. I would if it was not of urgency that I get it sooner than later. Gus. Right. But I checked their website and I checked Amazon and it looks like the website that they don't even give you an estimate on when it'll be delivered until you fully pay for it, which is kind of crazy. On Amazon, at least they give you somewhat of an estimate. And I could have it shipped to Victoria's studio. And then it will if I order it now and just say fuck it and pull the trigger, then it would arrive estimated by next Wednesday, which is 6 days from now. I'll get by with what I've got, even if I ordered it like tomorrow instead of today. I would still get it before my trip up north, and I would still get it before all my power runs out. I just need to order it today or tomorrow, like no questions asked. And I've with some research, I do think, and with some discussion too with others, I do think grabbing the panel that I was looking at is probably going to end up being that one irregardless, because there's so many different companies that make them. There's some ones that are cheaper that make them that have good reviews, but this one that I'm looking at is made from the same product, like the same company that makes what I've already bought. So it's super compatible, and it should be super efficient. Hopefully it's really great. So I guess I just get it shipped to LA, and then I have to go to LA, and it's not shipped by Amazon, it's shipped by shipped by EcoFlow, which means it's shipped by UPS, which means that God fucking knows what's gonna happen to it once it gets to them. I wish I could just go to their place in Irvine. I wish that there was just like a store where I could walk in and buy their stuff. Because Irvine is like on the way back to LA. In fact, it's really close to like, you know, it's just like right off the highway essentially from the trip. Do they have a warehouse? Can you just walk in and buy that shit? Can I buy an EcoFlow product in person? Yes, you can buy one in person at several major national retail chains. Oh god, so what, like Home Depot? Yeah. Okay, let's see who sells the EcoFlow 220 watt bifacial portable solar near me. San Diego. Sponsored result. Satellite phone store. Has a picture of the building. It says satellite phone store, but then it says EcoFlow solar panels, high quality material. What, do they sell them or some shit? Or is this just like, I'm so fucking confused. What interesting sponsored like placement. Let me just buy into it. Okay, satellite phone store. They carry EcoFlow products at the store? Satellite phone store. Well, why the fuck does it sounds like a weird bodega? Satellite. Satellite phone store. Holy shit! It's like it's like by where I used to live. How weird is that? That's kind of crazy. Really? And they sell EcoFlow products? No way. And how much do they upcharge for like supplying it, you know? I'm so confused. Oh, you can rent it. You can rent satellite internet, high-speed internet, satellite phones. Oh, they don't have the one. I don't think they have what I want. They have other ones though. They have a bunch of other ones, but they don't have the one that I want. I wonder how many watts the 110 watt panel actually gets. So it's just my chat. That's so weird. So you were just able to type a minute ago, and then now you're not able to again? Yeah, they probably stock the power stations and stuff. Or... So you're still not able to type, even though just a minute ago you were able to come back in and type? Or was that just the channel point? So you didn't get to type. Am I tripping? I thought you were able to type. No, you were able to type. Wait, here we go. I'm back. Dude, it's gotta be your internet, bro. I swear. Let's see if I can find these damn things somewhere else. Depot sells the same ones that you can get on the website and on Amazon. You probably have to have it like shipped to the store or something. Yeah, it's not available, but you can have it shipped to the store. And there's 348 ready to be shipped, but guess what? There's $650 fucking dollars, twice as much from Home Depot. What? Over twice as much. It's $300 everywhere else on the website, Amazon. Sorry, I'm just like logging into the website for the company. Well, I mean, we can try the trick where we ban you, you put in an appeal, and then it like fixes all that shit. It happened to a dude in SF the other day. Interestingly enough, that you're both from SF. And there was no real reason. Shall we? Why beat around the bush, right? What's your full username? Can you do that, Miss Orange Green? Can you ban Gus? And then Gus, go to my page. I mean, if you just want to wait, it's fine. But like, we could try this. You might lose your watch time and your follow time or whatever, like, but I mean, honestly, does that really matter? Here, give me 1 second. I want to call the EcoFlow company and see if they answer the phone. I want to ask them something. Be right back. Be right back. Watch my clips. Chat it up on YouTube. Make a friend in chat. Guys, go spam. I might just have to do that.
Yeah, if you're ever interested in going to a school for psychedelic studies, we've got them out here.
Yeah.
I would like to use napping.
Wait till he sees like every other part of town. There's so much more. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Something that he can't miss. I tried to make a short list. It was like.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check.
Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it really soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk in Denmark.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday, took the rest of the day.
Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song_and_dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my God! Where are we?
C_Therion7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! You guys, we're on our way to Mission Dolores. So when my title says something, I could change it throughout the stream on YouTube, but if there's a title that says something, we're eventually always going to be there, but just expect adventures on the way. Like we made it to the Haight. This is so sick. Accept it. Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Like north, south, east.
Hey, bro, if everyone's meeting you,
Oh shit. What a nice spot. Ooh. Have we also been going live on Twitch testing this? So sorry guys. Oh my God. I didn't even know I was here. I didn't even know. I'm trying to fix the YouTube stuff. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. Ay, dude. Alright, I love you guys. I'm gonna go over to the YouTube side, so I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I'm at Okay. I think we're back. So I called their customer service and they said it usually takes like 3 to 5 business days for them to get the shipment to the courier, and then the shipment can take up to 2 weeks depending on where you are, so like a total estimate of like 3 weeks potentially. And I was like, well, if I can't get it within a certain time frame, like I'm not going to order it. Like I have a time sensitivity. I guess I just have to trust that like their distribution is in California. That like there's a major port here and a lot of shit that gets made in China or wherever, you know, gets shipped in there and then distributed. Usually there's like an East Coast, maybe Midwest or West Coast distributions to get things out quicker. Well, Amazon estimates next Wednesday, right? And they said that they don't operate like they don't like package orders on Saturday and Sunday, you know? So like technically it could like finally get shipped by like Monday and then maybe arrive by maybe Wednesday. That's kind of what Amazon's telling us. Well, it says distribution through EcoFlow. It's not being shipped by Amazon. It's being shipped by EcoFlow. So they're going to use UPS, which is the fucking worst, dude. I hate to say it. I hate to try to... I don't want to jinx myself. My letters were typing in backwards for a moment. Dude, do you have a virus on your computer? What's going on? Are you on a computer? You need to like clear your cache, restart everything. You need like a full restart, hard reset. Gus. But yeah, so they have it. So, but I mean, but you still have to have some type of semblance of good logistics to be able to get a good estimate. But I guess you could just write whatever the fuck you want on there if you're putting a product up. And I did call them directly, but I spoke to like a call center in India, and yeah, that's a little frustrating. I feel like there's like a bit of a priority with Amazon versus the website. Because if Amazon can distribute for them like crazy and give them good like discovery when people search for stuff like this, then Amazon should be priority. Amazon can make your business a million times bigger. That your words were typing backwards. Should I order it and cross my fingers and see what happens? I mean, that's all I can really do, right? And Amazon will refund me if... I think they'll refund me if it's like doesn't arrive on time, because there is no arrive on time, really. Because remember I ordered from like a fake seller once, and it took them like 4 weeks to finally fucking reimburse me, and then like that order is still in my orders as pending still for some reason. It's only my stream. You checked other streams on Twitch and they are fine. That is so weird. Not sure you have a choice. I know. Dude, I wish I would have I wish they would have broke on Monday. Or like Sunday. You should order it. Fuck. My bank's about to hate me. Alright, let's see how much it comes out to. So is there any fine print, dude? I feel like... I feel nervous. Should I change the delivery? Should I add a delivery, like a, what's it called? Delivery instructions? I could tell them to put it, I could tell them to tuck it somewhere. Click like 7 things for extra delivery instructions. I think it'll be fine either way. Can they get to the plant area? Well, they can't get past the gate because of the dogs. In case the dogs are out there. They can't do that. Or else I could put the gate code in there. How much is the extended warranty? So on this, you get a free 12 months warranty. On these, I think it's like 3 or 5 years, or 3 or 5. I can't remember. 2 to 5. I don't fucking remember. But these are more. Like a lot of their products have 5-year warranty. Order from Amazon. Yeah, it's not sold through Amazon, so it's not a warehouse item. Exactly. All they have to have is their own storage and distribution system, and then they are responsible for taking care of the Amazon order and all the other orders, which are probably like a bunch of different electronics and shit. Some products are just so niche you can't walk into a store and buy it, huh? Because if that was a possibility, I could buy that at Whole Foods, but Whole Foods, Home Depot, but I would have to have it shipped there, and instead of $300, it would be $650 before tax. So I do find it pretty interesting. Shopping. Home Depot, $6.50. Harbor Freight has some non-name brand ones. Home Depot has a 160 watt one for the same price as the 220 watt one that's online. This satellite phone store says that they have it listed, but it's also $100 more expensive before taxes. Off-grid stores. Is that shipping or is that... It feels like an online thing. If it's local, I could go grab it here. This place has it listed for $300, just like everyone else. Free shipping. This is all just shipped. They have an awesome office in Vegas on Rainbow Boulevard in Las Vegas. Nectarine, I want one. There's seller. Where's the seller, and do they have goods for reviews for delivery? Yeah, it looks like, who knows where this... It's probably like all like the same distribution warehouses. Different companies selling the same product. Fucking crazy when I think about it. Would be cool. This says Home Depot 325 for the one that I'm looking for. In stock online. So I could have it shipped to a Home Depot? Wait, isn't Home Depot the worst for returns and replacing and shit? I guess if the product itself has a company bound warranty that you can set up. Like you register it. Oh no, it was if you spend a fuck ton of money at Home Depot and then you have to return it because it didn't work good or it wasn't the right product that you thought you needed, then you should pay in cash because they'll just give you the cash back. But God, look at that. But if you pay with a card, it takes like 5 days for it to go back on the card. So if you spent like thousands of dollars, you may be fucked. But if it was something like this, it's not as bad. Yeah, so it looks like they can have it delivered by August 26th or 27th. To the store here in San Diego. I could pick it up right next to the Kobe swap meet. So it's $325 rather than $298 or whatever it is online on Amazon. But if I do it this way, I don't have to like lurk around LA waiting for it to be delivered. Like if it has like if it says like, oh, it's in LA now, and then it gets delayed for like 3 days or some shit, at least I could just be here. It's still quite a while, like 8 days estimated. you return something that's ordered and delivered that you never pick up? Is there rules? Like, what if I never picked it up because I couldn't get it? Doesn't even let me get to see checkout without putting in an email and activating an account and blah blah blah. Son of a mother frickin' bleezy, dude. I can't check out without, I can't even look at the checkout without giving them like my account or logging in or something. Do I have a Home Depot account? Oh fuck, I can't even. So annoying. Okay, now I see the estimated tax. That's all I really wanted to fucking see. So, after the 325 subtotal, it's $25 tax. So, it would be $350 to have it shipped, to buy these solar panels and have them shipped to the San Diego Home Depot location and then I could pick them up. And then Amazon, right? With Amazon, I could order it, and the estimate is the 26th on the Amazon, and I would have to have it shipped to LA. The shipping is this. That's like $3.50, almost even, $3.50 and 77 cents. Estimate is August 26th to 28th for Home Depot. Home Depot's open 7 days a week too. So like, you know, if it was like I wonder if these guys are getting in trouble. You think? Looks like a family. Maybe they stalled out and they're getting towed. Or maybe they called the cops to report somebody else. So it's either have it shipped to LA, where it will sit outside and I'll have to like hang out in that neighborhood just waiting anxiously for the thing to be delivered. Because there's always a chance it gets stolen in LA. At least Home Depot might not, you know, I won't have to worry about that. Tugboat. I'm looking at the bifacial 220 watt EcoFlow, which will likely get more watts than this. And this is 36 pounds, and the one that I'm looking at is 15 pounds. So 21 pounds less. And it'll get more wattage. And it stores up smaller and lighter. This is broke though, so kind of. Can you have it delivered to Puya's shop? I mean, I haven't asked him. I guess I could call him and ask him for a favor. Even at Puya's shop, they just drop it outside, but he has a lot of parts delivered, so I don't know. I've had a part delivered there before. Home Depot offers warranties on stuff. Yeah, I guess you'd go to them first if something happened. But technically EcoFlow, you register and you have a warranty on it, so you can like ship it to them and then have a new you can get a new like replacement item. Oh, this isn't even the bifacial ones. No fucking wonder. Okay. The bifacial ones are $650. Take it back. The bifacial ones on Amazon are $298.99. So they're basically $300. $333 after taxes. So the bifacial ones on Amazon are more than 50% less than at Home Depot in cost. Yeah, things like tools and stuff like that. I think they have good like warranties on, like 60 days or something, or they used to. Alright. Let me hit up Victoria really quick, even though I know she's gonna say yes. Give me a second. I think that's I'm just gonna have to order it off Amazon and have it sent to Victoria's. Is there anything else I need to buy or stress about or anything? Wow, it's so interesting. We have more views from browse features today than vertical. Huh. Maybe they include them in the same... Maybe vertical live feed is like when they're just scrolling through only live, and maybe browse is when they're only... I don't know, that's so interesting. Yeah, vertical live feed is probably when they're just scrolling straight through live streams, and then shorts feed. It's so interesting. I wonder what browse features is, just like any kind of suggested video. Don't stress about anything else? I don't think there's anything else that I need to stress about. Oh, I made something cool. You want to see? So the only times I've ever made merch, I make like literally 1 penny. The minimum amount of profit that you're allowed to make. And I set it up so that like we had merch before, like we had pillows and shirts and mugs, and people actually purchased a couple. It was just for fun. It's just our little I Love My Friends thing. But look, I have this sticker. You can get these. It's kind of expensive, to be honest. $5 for one fucking sticker is crazy, but they are shipping it. But look what I made. I totally forgot that I made this shit, dude. I like completely forgot. I made this on like Canva on my phone. It's so ugly. I just added something new though. Look. It's a sticker. It's supposed to be $4.99. I gotta change the price. 0 profit, baby. $5. But this is like only if you want something to remember me by. It's not making me any money. Okay. Oh yeah, this is kind of sick though. A tote bag. and the font is uneven. It's not even centered. Get yours today. I get 0 cents. 0 profit. Literally. This whole thing is putting me in debt in time. But yeah, you can order that. It's drop ship style kind of. My human has a sticker. How did my human find it? Which sticker? Where can we get that? Which one? I could brush up all of this and make like some stuff like just for keepsake. I mean, otherwise, like the only way for me to profit off this is if I make this $26 and then it's $5. But you might have to pay shipping on that. So it's like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem... I think that what I need to do is find like the cheapest sticker pack company and make a bunch of fun stickers that you could buy. Plus with profit, yeah. Look at this is a fleece blanket. It's 60 by 80 inches though. It's pretty big. It would cover my bed. Oh yeah, you gotta get yourself a mug. Who doesn't want to drink out of that? I actually had a bunch of these. So, I don't know if they still do this, but technically I could just like order a bunch of samples off of this website and do giveaways instead of like making you guys order it. Or like something like that. But it would have to be like US. And I have to do all the shipping. What up, Deppy Doo? You need to make a profit. Yeah. That's why I want to make like good merch one day. Because then it's like, oh wow, okay, I'll pay, you know, I'll give you some profit. I'll allow you to make some, I'll allow you to charge me enough to make profit off this. It looks worth it. Yo, W with the 300 bits, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. You guys, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Smash that thumbs up. We're just kind of hanging out and chilling, but we got to get that stream to 100 likes. If you guys are watching on Twitch, jump over to YouTube and smash that like on that bad boy. Drop a like on a motherfucker. Yeah, so solar, getting 25 watts. It is what it is. Still able to type, yay. Dude. Interesting. Yeah. Twitch be glitching, you know? They don't call it Twitch for nothing. I think there's still a big future in live streaming. Like generations to come. Because Justin TV got bought by Amazon for like $975 million or whatever. But it was just for him streaming himself. It basically turned into Twitch. So everyone can stream. But they acted as if this shit didn't exist already. And it did. I mean, I live streamed on a platform that was similar to Twitch that anybody could stream on in like 2008. You know, 18 years ago. So, I feel like it was like, they were like, oh, this is so innovative, dude. You're so innovative, bro. Let me buy this for $1 billion. It's like, what the fuck? Like, did he have them in a legal loophole where they couldn't just make it themselves? Like all the other people? Oh, thank you. We love you, Lone Ranger. Therion's over there taking dabs. Today's the first time I ever ran ads on my YouTube. I'll let you guys know if I make a few bucks off it or not. Full transparency mode. V-Kite, are you here? Everybody knows I love these, but V-Kite has sent these to me before. V-Kite, I was at Costco the other day. And these were on sale, box of 16, for like $11.69 or something. And the max amount of them that you could buy was 5. I bought fucking 5 of them. I bought a ton because I was saving them for the subathon. So I have like this huge, ridiculous bag of them. But I've been digging into them like crazy. So I'm gonna have to go back and hopefully they're still on sale. Oh, that'd be so cool if you guys go out and stream tomorrow. It'll be sunny. more to send you, but I don't know where to send. I mean, you're surviving off my subs alone? Who? Me? I've been so focused on so many other things. This month has been kind of a slow month financially. I haven't put a lot of effort into thinking about how much I earn. More putting all my effort into thinking about what's to come, which in turn, if you're a streamer, you usually earn less. You have to pivot your focus. Do I still have an Amazon list? Where is it located? I do, but it sends it to LA. So I would be I would ask first. Not always, but at this point, because I am about to leave, and if it doesn't show up in time, or it goes to my PO box though. So, are you okay on YouTube? Yeah, I think we're gonna hit the payout for the $100 payout threshold this month. We're very, very, very close. That's why I looked at my earnings for this month and I was like, oh fuck. And I look how much I spent this month and I was like, holy shit. And then my solar broke and I was like, god damn it, let me spend some more money. I put $50 in my tank this morning and it got me like fucking next to no fuel. It's just coming at me in waves. I just have to accept it. I have to dive in. I gotta swim through it. I got this. I'm supported. I just got enough. It's just gonna work out, I hope. No worries. Don't worry. It's not about that. It's not a. I mean, I'm just kind of like getting back into the flow. The YouTube's working properly again. Today's the first day that the vertical is lower than the browse, but still, today has been me chilling and not much movement and not much general interest outside of things I say or this fixed composition or this fixed shot. But yeah, it's in a good position. I'm monitoring it every day to make sure that we're in a healthy space. And then, so essentially, that's why I looked at my YouTube and I was like, okay, how many views have I gotten on my YouTube live streams since I started? Because I've never ran ads on my YouTube. And it's somewhere like 500,000 views-ish. And that just there could have been around $5,000 ad revenue on like a modest estimate. So I like the idea of not running ads on YouTube because then people don't have to deal with ads. And it will retain viewership better, I think. And while new people are discovering your page and they know they don't have to deal with ads, it's kind of a bonus. But over time, I'm putting in more effort than what it's worth coming back. And when it grows to a certain size and you're not worried about deterring viewers with ads and they have a respect for you by then, that they understand how it works and they'll just be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is part of how it goes. And I'm like, well, maybe if I test the waters with a stream and turn them on YouTube, and then I can do like an average kind of guesstimate on what it would look like if I kept them on. Realistically, I'd probably make like an extra $250 to $750 on average a month from those kinds of averages, just through ad revenue, and that's like not, no donos and stuff, and that's YouTube. everybody except for me on planet Earth has ads. I've just been trying to alleviate the ads and make it so that people want to be here. And I think it helps, but I just, you know. I think to a certain degree, people probably won't even give a shit. It's not like Twitch when an ad comes up and people are like, "Oh, 5 ads, what the fuck?" And they don't understand like the career aspect of it and the earnings aspect of it and all that. But I think YouTube people are used to seeing ads, so they're almost perplexed when they don't see them. Well, now that I've treated you guys to 2.5 years of no ads on my live streams on YouTube, we'll see how this works out. And honestly, the ads you watch for 5 seconds and you could skip it. So it's not that bad. I don't even have YouTube Premium. I've been watching ads for my whole life on YouTube, and I've never given you guys one. Literally, the next thing you open on YouTube will have an ad. The only thing I don't like about ads is that sometimes it messes with the stream a little bit. Like sometimes the stream will like glitch out for a second if my phone is sleeping, but I'm like audio only. Never mind, nobody will care about these random things that I notice. I have YouTube Premium. Oh yeah, that means you won't get ads. Are you gonna upgrade to a mini RV? I just would like to upgrade to a taller van. Your adless streams are the only way I can even watch this long. Lies. But you have premium, right? So you don't watch ads. And then I get paid for people who have premium, kind of like people get paid for people who have Nitro on Twitch, who don't watch ads. Either way, enough about the logistics of it all. That's kind of where we're at, though. On average, we've gotten like 10 new subscribers every single day since the algorithm was working better. And those are from new, nice people, which is pretty cool. I don't know if you guys remember me telling you the algorithm was broken. I mentioned it like 4,572 times. It's working again. It's working. And I'm actually seeing natural fluctuations in it too. Like literally when we did Ocean Beach, I intentionally made sure that it was like the most beautiful day. Like I made sure that I like really featured the things that I loved and like took time and walked slow paced and like chatted and gave a lot of opportunity to just show stuff and like flip towards me and chat and have like the best of both worlds. And that was like our most viewed live stream in like 90 days. Like on YouTube we had 44 viewers peak and like 4,000 views almost total, but the audience was like 60-40 subbed and not subbed, and so a lot of new people were finding it. It's really cool, man. When you go from like months and months of getting zero discovery because it's like broken, and then it starts working again. It's awesome. It depends because there's so many people in the world, Matthew, and not everybody's on the same routine or cadence or time zone, or so there's an ebb and flow that has to be totally understood, that it just does its own thing. So it's hard to tell if people are gonna be there, come back. That's why I'm always like, hey, welcome back, you know, because you don't know if they're ever gonna be back. You don't know if they're gonna die tomorrow. You might have just met them and they're gonna be gone forever. So there's really no way to predict or expect anything like that. I think it's too much controlling in your brain to wonder. All you have to do is just learn how to retain viewership, and you have to also understand that if you're the type of person who can't handle like a lower engagement stream or like a slower stream or lower view stream because you're not killing it that day. You're not like peaking in content style or doing your unique thing that day. Like you're doing something more normal. You also have this ebb and flow of those days that you have to like understand. So there's so many variables. It's hard to really predict anything. I mean, I could predict today that it would be slower, lower viewers overall, maybe that like only my regulars that always come will stay for the whole thing, maybe, you know. But when I do streams that are more adventurous and have more to latch onto, more to like become invested in by watching, those ones tend to hold more viewers, and then those more viewers stay, and then new viewers show up, and they tend to have higher viewership retention because of that. And then because of the retention and the growth of that, algorithmically it starts giving you more views too. Like the discovery section, it says, damn, people are watching this and they're not leaving, and new people are showing up and those people are staying. Like all that is calculated. So if there's some kind of influx on your stream, generally speaking, they also increase the distribution via discovery. So you just gotta you gotta like put your game face on good days, because you have to actually manage a lot of new incoming chatters and trolls and things like that. Gotta have a good community, a good set of mods. Thanks. Do I shower? Yes. Every day. Sunday is his dedicated day. Oh, that's so sweet. Lendario. Yeah, this is a 2006 Sprinter, but I want to get a taller one. We're hanging out here in San Diego in Mission Bay. Currently on Fiesta Island. You can literally just park here and hang out all day. How do I take showers? At the gym. I do like my Sunday stream because Josh and I are mostly just chilling in our normal lives. We'll play with the camera around Torrent. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. So my solar's still broken. Let's try to fix it. Let's see if I can do anything. It's pretty much fucked and broken already, so like a manhandle it doesn't matter. Right? You know what I mean? It's still only getting 20. Now it's getting a whopping 0. Yeah, my shit's fucked. I wish I had a whole extra cable and an extra adapter, which is like 2 whole different pieces, just to like check the cable. But the likelihood that the cable is damaged is honestly a lot lower, because finicking with the cable never does anything but finicking with the solar does. Last time all I had to do was like all I had to do was mess with this one panel last time. It started working again. It's a damn shame. tried turning it off and then plugging it in. I have all these different methods how I turn it on in general. I've tried all those. And sometimes I turn it on and then plug it in, or sometimes I just plug it in and it turns itself on. That's usually how I do it. I don't think it's the plugs. I think it's the panels, because if it's in the light, right, and I get like 20 watts out of it, then, like what I was saying, that 3 of the panels aren't working and 1 of them are. Because if I put 3 of them in the shade, it still gets like 28 watts from that first panel. So it's not getting more than that first panel. That's the issue. So, I mean, I could just throw it away. Like if I close this panel, it'll still get like 20 watts. You know how I know it's busted? You know how I know for sure it's busted is because there's just no way that it would be getting power as accurately as it is with those, with this, you know. I'm an expert in these things. I'm not an expert in these things, Mike. It's just a gimmicky folding piano thingy. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you, Solutions. Thank you for the bits. Part of me wants to just like not ditch it totally, but like saw the fucking first panel off and take some kind of snippers and cut the fucking wires that's going to the other ones, just because it seems like that one panel works, but it's hard to get enough power since there's a 4 for it to like juice up. I don't know, man. I got these bugles in the package with Kelly and Seth. I know there's added sugar in these things, but I'm gonna eat one. Oh no, that's a ranch flavor I haven't tasted in forever. And the bugles and the ranch mix. Included 1 gram of sugar per serving. You see how this thing folds? There's like, they're connected by wires because all these solar panels need to send the power to this cable back to me, right? But the more you fold these, guys, I have folded and unfolded these solar panels at least 1,000 times. I have picked them up, set them down. I've watched these things flip over and do yoga in the wind. I've seen them flip face down onto the ground. I've seen them flip themselves shut. Bro, we have been living using these things like a crazy person. And they have powered my streams for 1.5 years. And it was a gift. I would say money well spent, but you know, money well spent. Whatever. But it makes sense. I was wondering how long they would last. They lasted 1.5 years. You know how long the warranty is on these? 18 months. 1.5 years. 10 for an Office Space scene. Did you guys see the video of the girl whose her boyfriend is an AI lamp? Did you guys see that yet? Might want to Google it. And use it every day, right? Yeah, pretty much. Not every day, but a lot. And then when I store it, in the night, I have to lean it against this wall. It weighs 36 pounds. And then during the day when I drive, it can't be against the wall because it'll fall. So I have to pick it 36 pounds up awkwardly and slam it down on my bed lightly. And even my shoulder hurts just thinking about it. I do that at like 6 a.m. every morning. Pick up 35 pounds every single fucking morning when I wake up. So it's been a bit of a, you know, lugging it around is a bit of a pain in the ass, and storing it and driving with it, and I have to make sure it's up. But the one that I'm looking at to order, it weighs 15 pounds, 21 pounds less, and it's a little more compact. AI lamp what? Oh. No, it's just a girl, and her boyfriend is an AI. And to give her AI a face, she uses lamps. She has this lamp with 3 bulbs. And the AI boyfriend has full control over the lights and the colors and the well-being and happiness of her. Yeah, the girl with the AI lamp boyfriend. What up, Brett? How you doing? Welcome back. Whoa. I'm just gonna order it because she's gonna say yes. She'll be like, Danny, you don't have to ask me. She's, ooh, pasta? Let's go. Got my stream on the TV? Hey. How's that pasta treating you? Give me a bite. Bring the airplane. A girl with a lamp boyfriend makes me feel better than all my friends are online friends. Feel all kind of traditional now. So you're more interested in the girl with the AI lamp boyfriend? It's definitely more interesting than your average friends who have marriages and kids and whatnot, for sure. Like if you can like find comfort in AI, Godspeed your soul. Good luck. I have my voice, if I ever use the voice on like Claude, set to a girl's voice. But it's just nice to have that kind of dynamic where it's like, but I can't imagine somebody using Claude and like putting a voice on and be like, oh, hello. Like being all flustered from the fucking AI bot talking to them. Just like, turn it off, delete it, cancel your subscription, dude. Like if you can't just use it for utility, you know, for like genuinely helping you, like learn something, become better at something, analyze something important, you know. The whole generative AI world is, it's so weird and unusual and creepy, but like obviously the coding and all that stuff and just problem solving and potential like taking something that you're already really good at that takes a lot of time to learn and then like chatting with a bot about it because it actually knows as much as another professional. So like I'd see so much potential with it. Like imagine being like a super fucking smart programmer and like only once in a while do you get to hang out with somebody or work alongside with somebody or go to a convention and meet like-minded people so that you can discuss and kind of further elaborate on your projects or the things that you're studying and maybe make like discoveries within it that you wouldn't have thought of without other people like to reflect from each other. I do think it's dope that people can just like do that. Can I do a typical gay voice? I wouldn't know what that is. I feel like there's no I think a typical gay voice could just be like any voice. Now if you mean like a flamboyantly gay or like kind of like bearishly flamboyantly gay at the same time, either way, I'm not a voice impersonator, sorry. Why did you ask me that? Matthew. Here I'm answering questions when the real question is, now why did you ask that to begin with? Faith! How are you? You want a bugle? What? Oh, you gay. You know that guy does cameos. You could get him to be like, hey, potential bliss. I was wondering, why are you gay? I forget, I need to make like a cameo command where it's like, if people buy me a cameo, I could like add it as an alert. I could add it, like it could pop up when we get a raid or something, you know? Thank you for raiding Potential Bliss's stream. It's very nice of you. But we're all wondering, Bliss, why are you gay? I'm sorry if I'm missing a stream, but I'm in the middle of moving. I'll be there for a subathon. Miss you all. Okay, good luck with your move. We love ya. Appreciate you, Yasmin. I gotta buy my friend Tony that for his birthday. He quotes that dude all day. I need lighters, but I think I need Josh to ask Josh. I don't know how to buy lighters. I don't buy smokes. I don't even want smokes. Wait, are you gonna light incense with the lighter? Can you improvise, or do you have to get a lighter? I'll tell you what, they will not ask you for your ID. if you just go in and buy a lighter, you could be like 10 years old and they'll be like, here you go. They are magnetic lights. They were a gift from Casey, AD Engineering. He's a good guy. He gifted me 6 of these little lights and a wireless microphone set. I'm so stubborn. It took me like a week to accept his offer. He came into the chat and was like, if anybody ever tries to give Danny anything nice, just know he's going to deny it for about 5 to 7 days before he says yes, so just don't give up. Cheers. Libra stubborn, unheard of. Yeah, you're looking at a Libra and you're like, cry for help or cry? Like, you can't tell whether they're just proclaiming something or they need help, or both. But the refusal of help is always a part of the play. Cry for help or just cry, Libra? They're like, listen, man, how can I help you? It sounds like you're struggling. I'm like, I'm sorry. This is just how I exist. I'm venting. I'll figure it out. People be like, you know, if you ever need anything, just call me. Anytime. Anything. Nothing too small, nothing too big. Anything. And then I'll see them like 10 years later and tell them like all the crazy fucked up shit that I've been through. And then they're like, remember that one time in 2020 when I told you anything, anytime? I'm just like, oh, fuck. I'm a Pisces. If you don't take my help, I will cry. That's funny. You guys, how do you think we should do the subathon this year? So last year we started it at 2 weeks, cap 14 days. And then at like 1,400 subs, we add a week. Caps the subathon 21 days. We reach another goal, which I think was like 2,200. It adds a final week. If you don't understand the lingo, subathon timer goes up. Start. Timer's going down second by second. When the timer hits 0, stream's over, subathon's over, fun is over, everybody leaves. So basically, if you guys are like, what is he talking about with cap? So the subathon timer stays up, but some people have what you call an uncapped subathon, where it can just go fucking forever and ever. And then some people do a capped subathon. Some people will do it by, they'll say, oh, I'm only going to allow it to go for 3 days. And then some people be like 7, 10, 20, 30. I did it last year. It was my first ever subathon, so this is all fresh to me. I didn't know whether this was going to work out well or not. But we hit a certain goal, and then that goal added another week. So the total cap that was allowed, we can only stream for up to 14 days, 2 weeks, unless we hit the subscriber goal. We hit the subscriber goal, we upped the cap 7 more days. So now it's 21 days or 3 weeks cap. Then once we get to the second goal that's associated with the cap, then it adds another week, and then that becomes 4 weeks. So that way, people really started enjoying it, coming back every day, being excited, realizing it's more than just a subathon. It's like a total journey in and inside and out, upside down, left, right, backwards, forward. San Francisco just like done like no one else in that amount of time. And then it becomes this thing that people grow invested into, whether they've supported it by chatting or hanging out or lurking or tabbing it or donating or subscribing or gifting subs or dropping bits or whatever, rating in, that it becomes a thing, and it becomes a special thing. It's very unique and rare for this channel to do anything like this. I don't like staying up all night. I don't like doing 24-hour gigs. I don't like doing but I do find this to be exhilarating and fun, and it gives me a reason to plan really well and plan out an amazing month for myself and to share with you guys. All my favorite events are there. Capping is for pussies. Nice. Okay, so essentially I'm trying to decide. I think this is what we'll do. I think we'll just make it so that it's 2 weeks, and then this adds a week, adds a week. It adds just enough tension to make it like, oh, is it gonna work? Is it gonna, can we do it? Just enough to make it fun. Sandalwood can be really nice. I think it just has to be like from a certain supplier, I think, personally. It's so late in the evening to be drinking caffeine, but I'm here for it. I wish I had like an average of usage. Like I wish I had like a data center that, like an analytics point on these. I wish I knew how much I use the solar in total is what I'm trying to say. I wish I knew how many times, how many watt hours or kilowatt hours of power that I've generated from the sun. I wish I knew. Nana Blue, is this live? Yes. Hello, Nana Blue. My name is Danny. Me, this guy. Hello. Look, I can even show you your chat right there. Is this live? Yes, it is. Sorry. It can be confusing sometimes. So, it's getting a little hazy. But yeah, welcome. My name is Danny. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Technically, I could just put the solar away now. But yeah, welcome in, Nana Blue. Just very good with AI, no. You know what's funny? When you go live on YouTube, you do have to check a box in the settings that says whether it's like AI augmented or not. You do have to check something like that. I don't even... for a while, I didn't even know it was in the settings. It's like a new setting. I never checked it yes or no. But now I check it no every time, just in case there's any question. Asynchronous individual. I like that. Excuse me. Today's a very mundane day. Thanks for being here. Stressful and all. Yo, thank you, VK, for gifting a sub to Parazak. Thank you. Oh shit, I think I just ordered it. Yeah, I did. I thought that was the checkout button. Yeah, okay, I ordered it. So there's that. Alright, we don't have to think about that. I just ordered solar panels. To LA. Who did that? Yo, Glynis! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much. Yo, White Flowers got one. They're gonna be happy about that. Oh shit, we're on a hype train. Everybody, click the subscribe button, scroll down, click Prime, use your Prime sub here, guys. And if you just hit the lottery, do whatever the fuck feels right, man. Change my life. Bro, after I spend money like that, I need like electrolytes. I need to hydrate, dude. It's stressful, bro. Can't subscribe, but here's what I got. A follow. Thank you. That does help a lot. I appreciate the support. Truly. Truly, truly. There's some kind of, or a different kind. Huh? Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. I was thinking during the subathon, I could put like a 10 or a million bit goal and a 10K dono goal and a 30 the sub. Okay, so guys, hear me out. Listen, I asked everybody, should I do a subathon? And I like nervously, joyously, excitingly did one last year for my first time, right? We got to like 3,200 subs or something. We ended up actually breaking that record after the subathon because of Uncle J-Pop at TwitchCon. But our subathon record was like 3,200 or something like that. That's a fucking that's a, excuse my language. That is a lot of subscriptions, paid subscriptions on Twitch, okay? But I do the subathon in September. That's when they do all the September deals. I also have like different deals that I can apply for you guys to get 35% off gifteds. But within September, yo, who did that? Tort Live, thank you. Oh, Jonah Ray got one. Let's go. Star Phoenix got one. Deontay got one. Dazerer, Spoonman. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, Miss Orange Green gifting a sub to Lendario. Thank you. Got one, Lendario. Let's fucking go, dude. Straight from a mod too. That's a very highly esteemed gifted. But yeah, I was thinking of doing like, because hear me out. I could, and Miss Orange Green, listen to this idea. I could try to like hear me out. Say the sub goal is the most fun for Twitch because you get subscribers, people show up, it builds your community. Some of those subscribers who get gifted a sub end up becoming subscribers on their own and paying on their own, or maybe they gift, and maybe there's like this snowball effect of good things, right? But Twitch does take 30%. to 40% of the sub earnings. And they take like 30% of bits, but bits are a little different. And then bits are still a better ratio as far as like if you buy like if you buy like $300 worth of bits. Oh yeah, here's a pro tip. If you're gonna try to support this subathon and you're gonna buy bits, and if you don't realize like, oh, you want to support, but you buy bits like 3 times a week or something for like $20 a time or something, because you're like, wow, Danny put all this work into this, I can afford this right now, this is cool, I feel good about this. Honestly, if you think that's the position you're gonna be in, buy like the biggest bit package you can, because you will get a way better deal in the long run. Truly. Like, there's a bit package that gives you like $300 worth of bits, and that's probably like the best ratio if you look at how much it costs and how many bits. Thank you, Tortlight, for the 100 kicks. And, sorry, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Duppy, for the 100 kicks. Oh, he's there. It's a road view. Huh? I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Thank you for the 50 kicks. Aw, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, so if you buy the big one and also buy it from your computer, and now that's if, you know, like I can just give you an example. If it was me, right, I would personally, if I was like, okay, I'm going to support this stream, I support the fuck out of this, his birthday's coming up, his 3-year anniversary, blah, 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 then I would, yo, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Okay, I'm giving everybody an example of what I would do if I was trying to support me, so that I would do it in the most efficient way possible. Basically, hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome. We're on an island. We're in San Diego. Today's like an off day. My solar's broken. I just dropped a few $100s on a new solar panel that will go to be delivered to LA. And so I just ordered it like 5 seconds before you raided. But I was talking about the subathon. Welcome in. We're doing a subathon next month. My whole world revolves around it at this point. How was your stream? What's up, Debbie? How are you? What's up, Carla? It's so good to see you. Beautiful Carla. Hello. You guys make sure you're following Carla. Oh, my eye. Got it. I follow the human Carla. Yay! Epic 6 Mile Sunset Walk. Dude, follow Carla right now. 6 Mile Sunset Walk is the best flex ever. Please follow Carla. We didn't even do a friggin' sunset walk. Well, the sun's not setting yet, but I think I can chat from here, but thank you. Wait, what happened, Liz? Thank you, Nana. I don't... Oh yeah, Nana, you can't find the vertical. Once you subscribe, you'll only ever see the horizontal after that. Hope that's not a vibe changer. But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. We are in beautiful San Diego, California. We're in the Mission Bay. We're currently on Fiesta Island. What is it, August 20th today? August 20th, 2026.
How's it going?
It's going good, how are you?
Good. I'm looking into one of these. What size is this one? The 400?
It is so funny that you ask. So this one is 400, but if you're gonna use it for like camping, maybe like once or twice a month, like at max,
yeah,
I feel like it'll last you forever. But if you
I got
go
the
on,
tiny one, it didn't last me.
Really?
Yeah.
So they use like this little copper strip that connects each panel. panel.
Okay.
So the more you fold, and then the more like that it gets blown in the wind once in a while, and like does yoga. You're like, oh my gosh, it's not supposed to bend that way. It can get shorts. This is so crazy that you're asking me. 10 minutes ago, I'm doing a live stream right now. I'm doing like a road trip, but I was like, guys, my solar's broken, and I just went on Amazon and ordered a new one. Like literally 4 minutes before you just walked up and asked about these.
That's funny.
I got the ones. This is a 400 watt, and what are you charging with it?
Just your regular camping stuff. That's
Okay.
all. Yeah, so I think this might be more than enough for me.
Yeah.
Then I'll probably just get 200.
Yeah. Are you gonna get like a power station, or do you like plug
It's a
in?
power station.
Okay, like this.
Yeah. Just like
Okay, yeah. So this is Anchor, and that's EcoFlow. I love EcoFlow, so I ordered an EcoFlow panel this time.
Right.
Yeah, I got the 220 watt, and it's bifacial, so it'll actually still get a little bit of wattage from the backside. So I'm excited to test them out. It's a 220 watt, so it's less wattage, but it's more compatible because it's the same company. So the averages based off of reviews are higher. Yeah.
I'll look into that EcoFlow then.
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Hopefully I cross you using one day and you've got it. What's your name?
Good one. Officer Patson.
Officer
Patson.
Patson.
You can say it's Officer P. It's
Officer
too
P.
long.
All right, I'm Danny. Yeah, nice to meet
All
you.
right, thanks, Danny.
Yep. Dude, did I not? Okay, listen, I said this the other day. I said, if you want to make friends with random people all the time, like if you want strangers to walk up to you and be like, hey, I got a question for you, or hey, something, buy a solar panel and just set it next to you. It could be a small one or a giant one. I have never had so many people stop in my life for anything I've ever bought, ever. I've never had people come up to me and be like, this is I need to talk to you about this. Like, never. Like, you literally have to be sitting there with like maybe not even an instrument. People are less likely to talk to you. It'd be like if you had a really cool car or something, like a really cool one, like painted like a Scooby-Doo van. Like, you'd get as much inquiries. Officer P, that guy had like a fucking perfect set of teeth. Never seen more perfect teeth in my life. Very kind. San Diego cops are mega chill. You have till tonight until... I'm so glad I didn't finish reading that out loud. It's the universe trying to speak to you. Oh, you posted it twice. I can't believe you posted it. Why did you stop? Why didn't you stop at just posting it once? You copied it again and posted it again. First time chat, he says, I'm a nut in your bed. Be ready by tonight. The second one. Where's the second one? Where'd it go? You have until tonight, till I nut in your bed. Don't do it, asshole. I've actually never been threatened like that. I've never had somebody threaten that on me before. The last, no offense, dude. Listen, this is something I'm not good at, but when you do something funny and somebody laughs, just stop. Just don't. Like, if you do something funny and somebody laughs like more than a little chuckle, don't try to make it funnier. Don't continue it. I promise you that's a life lesson that you'll thank me for later. Because there's momentum to being funny, you know? You didn't even have a lead up to a punchline or anything. So it's hard to follow up something that when somebody hysterically laughs. It's hard to follow that up. No, see, come on. You gotta work on it. Also, don't, you shouldn't be harassing people like this. Luckily, I'm a grown man, and I'm not like somebody who's still like developing my brain at a young age, or like, you know. You shouldn't be doing this to anybody, but God forbid you do it to any girls or anything that make people feel uncomfortable that have potentially been harassed in similar ways, but like for real. Personally, I don't, feel the same way that, like, if you went in some other people's streams and said that, they might not laugh, they might report you or something. So just consider that. But for me, I thought it was pretty funny. I don't want to encourage you or enable you, but... And it wasn't the first one that got me, it was the second one. It was the, you have till tonight till I'm not in your bed. That's the creepiest, weirdest shit ever, bro. Just make a bumper sticker with that printed on it. I might buy one. Like, I would never put it on my car. But, I might put it somewhere. On someone else's car. Got till tonight till I'm not in your bed. Bro! Where do you come up with this shit? What are the kids eating these days? You guys are freaking crazy. Did you ban that person? No. I did not. I can. You want me to? I mean, 1 out of 4 messages was funny enough, but the other 3 were not. And I don't laugh at trolls like this normally. Something hit. It just hit in a certain type of way when I read. Especially because there's like a Thomas that is not this Thomas that like comes to the chat sometimes. And I didn't see the first time chat above it, so I saw Thomas and I saw you have till tonight till I'm not in your bed. And then I realized that it's the second time they've ever chatted here, and the first time they chatted was just a minute ago. Oh, Jesus. God damn it, Thomas. Don't ban me, I'm not a bot, I promise. That's what a bot would say. You guys, I missed you guys didn't miss 420 and I did. Go through some of these songs I've been listening to on repeat. That's fun, Liz. Tommy's quiet. He must be on his way. I know, he saw all these respectable, amazing people in chat, and he was like, I don't know if I read the room before doing what I did. One time I said something in a stream, and the whole stream stopped and looked at me. So I know what it's like. I told you guys about it before. Yo, Afraz, thank you. I told you guys about it before. Yo, Afraz with the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, make sure you're following Afraz. Oh, my Lord. Oh, they're racing. Oh my god, he said fuck you to the guy. Wait, that's me. Oh, yeah, look. Hello. Hello, world. Hello. Trying to figure out whether my eyes are hazel or green. Too close. Well, you think this solar will ever work again? What do you guys think now that this is like I could do anything with it? Dirion, what would you do out there in the hills up in Oregon? What would you do with it? Would you take it apart? I shouldn't be drinking caffeine right now. Classic. When you say I shouldn't be doing this right before doing it. Ooh, my Lord. Oh yeah, look, you guys, if you click the power-ups and channel points section, I prepared it for the subathon. So for the subathon, you only have to look. So if you're trying to like just participate in a hype train, or like if something's happening on the subathon and we're close to a goal and there's a certain amount but it's an even number, or if you're just trying to contribute and make it easier for yourself, I added some buttons that clearly tell you how much time it will add to the clock. And shout out to Miss Orange Green, whom I've been blowing up their DMs about the variables we picked last year for the subathon. And we figured it all out. But look, see, if you like open the channel points area, we have these things called power-ups. And you can add 15 minutes for 500 bits, 30 minutes for 1,000 bits, an hour for 2K bits, and 5 hours for 10K bits. So that should help a little bit. Guys, our goal for the subathon is to hit our daily goals. To encourage it, to celebrate it, to celebrate every step of the way. We're basically at this place where if we hit all of our daily goals, it'll add 24 hours to the clock. So that and like just yeah, you know what I'm saying? I fucking hate that sound alert so much. I leave it there so that Rainbow Raccoon can piss me off with it. So that when I'm at my worst and I'm going manic fucking crazy, where I'm like, I need help, and then Rainbow drops the oh no ha ha ha, so that part of my soul dies and lifts up into the universe and I never see it again. It's all part of the game. Thank you so much, Jagged Johnson in the building. Sadists. Yeah, you can't hurt me more than than rainbows. Oh no, 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 ha ha ha. Just like at the worst moment where I'm like, fuck, dude, if you're anybody else, I'll probably tell you I hate you. Oh, what a beautiful song. It's pretty hype. This bird is like interested in this little toy. Oh my god, sorry guys. You're really gonna give up on it like that? It's a bit hazy out, but this is such a beautiful area. There's so many parts of this this bay to like check out. Oh my god. Got that marina over there. Look at that beautiful big grassy lawn up there on the hill. These big, beautiful houses. Look at all those houses and the trees. It's just such a beautiful spot. I can't imagine. It must be really nice to live over there. Bubbly Lins, what up? What kind of jobs they have? I don't know. Natty Bug, what's up? How are you? Just got home from helping our 1-year-old grandson and our 6-year-old. Nice. Quite the job, but so rewarding. Nice. It's good to see you, Natty. Who's the guy in your thumbnail, Ian? The people who live in that house, they probably... Oh, thanks, John. How are you? I'm just trying to give you guys a little bit of a view for a minute, because it seems like a good, you know, change of pace. Oh, there's also a baseball floating in the ocean. They're like, help me! Oh, one of them fell off. Oh, yo, thank you. I got you. Smooth stone. So you got all the dental stuff done, Liz? Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, guys. I hate doing this to you while I'm zoomed. There we go. Good night, Parazak. Sleep well. Appreciate you. Yeah, Therion. That's what I was asking you earlier. I don't think it has to do with the handle part, but I guess taking the handle off would show you something. I think it's the middle parts that would need to be like... I think the middle parts are the ones that need to be figured out. Oh, okay. Tell your mom I said hi. What kind of music is that, Nanny? Like this right now that you're hearing? Ooh, like indie rock? You start cutting off, you can't resell those. Yeah, yeah, there's gotta be a way to fix these, like, somehow. Like, to some degree. Even if it's like, you know, just improvising with what's working, what's left. See, now the bird is interested in the baseball. I think he's camera shy. He was pecking at it. There's something slightly poetic about this shot. Mathcore. Oh, I see, Liz. I see. Did you? Hold on. Yeah, for some reason when I click that, this shit doesn't load. Let me try again and again and again. What is wrong here? Hold on. It just keeps opening my Discover Weekly anytime I click your link. Let me just close this shit out. Hold on. Every time I click your link, it opens my Discover Weekly. I thought that... Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, now it's doing what it's supposed to. I had to close Spotify all the way out. I literally clicked your link like 10 times in a row and it just kept opening my Discover Weekly. Like just now, the first time, it was a mess up. Jagged Johnson coming in number 1. Cheers, I was late.
All I want is you. Not first time you come across the moon.
Especially on my phone, it is.
And not know what to do. I tried to play it cool and attach no strings, but by the end of the day, I needed the whole thing. It feels good to be the one that you want, and all I want is you. It feels good to be the one that you want. And all I
Yeah, Liz was
want
trying to get her all her internet stuff sorted out, so she hasn't been on as much.
See, I knew right then.
Yeah, still getting 0 watts,
This would
huh?
last so long.
Crazy.
I went home that night. I wrote my first love song. And as the days went by, I knew I had it made. Tried to pretend. Smile gave it away. It feels good to be the one that you want. And all I want is you. It feels good to be the
Excuse me.
one that you want. And all I
Excusey.
want is you. Now here we are. How could we ever know? I knew a love.
R.I.P. my granny, she got picked up by the CIA. Oh
And
no.
I've watched you grow. So it came to be that I raised you, you raised me. We're lucky that way, 'cause our love can never fade. No, our can never
Everybody beat me to the 420.
Our love will never fade. Our love can never fade. Feels good to be the one that you want. And all I want is you. Never fade. Feels good to be the one that you want. All I want is you. Never fade.
Chicken sauerkraut lettuce wraps? Nice.
Never fade. All I want is you.
Never fade.
And all I want is you.
Cheers, I showed up late to the party. This is just my Discover Weekly Raw. Like, this is just it. I'm pretty satisfied. It gave me like a shit ton of indie music this time. Like, it really tried hard. I'm impressed. Am I listening to Jagged Johnson? I was. Yeah, it also has these like it also has these like options right here too now. Like make it for alternative, make it more alternative, more easy listening. Go deeper into bluegrass, lean into rap. Give me more electro. I was saying this the other day, but you can also search like for the first time you ever listened to a certain artist. Okay. Yeah, that's like brand new, Toft. I think that's like from the last week. Who are the Grateful Dead and why they keep following you? What do you mean? They say the Grateful Dead got their logo from... They were driving the Further bus on the acid test tour, and they saw just a road sign, and it was like red, white, and blue. And then they had an idea to make that road sign into this symbol that would have the bolt. And then that symbol in and of itself was then later put into the steal your face, steely, you know, the skull. So you got the skull with that emblem. And then the Dancing Bears was drawn by one of their people. I forget who drew it. But the Dancing Bears was supposed to be depicting the wacky, fun, groovy dance style of like one of the people within that world too, like the Merry Pranksters or somebody like that. So it's like the lore of the deadbolt and the red, white, and blue comes from like a highway sign somewhere in the United States that they saw while driving the bus, and they were like, let's make that into like a logo. And then the theory of how many points are on the bolt, meaning like how many molecules or whatever is in the LSD or another I forget what the other one would have been, but there's all these theories and stuff. Grateful Dead, huh? Who are they? Yeah, peak era of the site. Well, like, yeah, peak like pioneering of it. Whoa, look at that guy fucking cruising, dude. Sheesh. Three songs is impressive. I think when you turn ads on your YouTube stream, that it will show less the vertical feed and more to browse, because if they click the horizontal stream, that they're more likely to see a bigger, fuller ad. That's my theory. Because browse is like dumping views on us today more than vertical. It's so fun and interesting to be able to be a proof of concept and mess with all this stuff and be able to share analytics and stuff while it performs however it does. I've had this solar plugged in for so long and it's not even working. Walking around your area. Santa Monica here on vacation. No way. Not dead yet. I wish I was there. Dude, oh, that's so exciting. Is it trippy? Is it trippy? Have fun. I bet it's awesome. We're in San Diego right now. Venice Beach is what? Crazy? Santa Monica's a little crazy too. You just gotta stay there long enough. Beautiful day here today. Oh, I'm so glad. Did you go to Joe's Pizza? Or go to Burger Spot? Did you see the new skate park in Venice? The little mini plaza park that they're building? Did you see the guitar player, Patrick? Did you see the devil guy? Did you see any familiar faces from the stream? Excuse me. It's gotten into me. Oh, you got a fancy bit badge. Excuse me. What's your favorite munchie? Man, I don't know. What's your favorite munchie? Crazy. Right now, it's these fruit strips. These little fruit jerkies from Soli. If you buy them from Costco, they're more affordable. They're like $1 a piece. Great on the go. Perfect little, super, super sweet, yummy. Gonna keep walking. Yo, enjoy your day too. Oh my God. Sorry. Yeah, dude. That's epic that you're there. I wish Dala was there. I tell him to go skate down there. You guys everybody say goodbye to Not Dead Yet. They're walking around Santa Monica and Venice today. Damn, that's fun. when do I go back to LA? Well, the estimated delivery on the solar panels is the solar panels I just ordered. The ETA on here, which, I mean, it says arriving Wednesday. It's going to be shipped through USPS, so I would say I would be in LA in like a week. Yeah. And then Burger Shop is the one downtown LA. That's the one that I actually get burgers at. Yeah, this is like a is this like a remix or something of a remake of the song? I'm so confused, Toft. It's like a cover. Oh yeah, it's Rafaela and Hippocampus. It's a good cover. Okay, then I'll send the box. Okay. And my driver's license too. That'll probably be delivered in about a week too, so I'll be able to pick that up. Hi. Say hi in the chat if you're new here. If you want to say hello. If you want to be properly greeted, please feel free to say hello. Wait, if you guys are watching, make sure you smash the thumbs up. Go over there, smash it. Smash it up. We got to try every day to get the YouTube stream to 100 likes. That's our goal. It's a free goal, so it's a fun goal. So if you guys haven't yet hit the thumbs up and you're watching on YouTube right now, do it. What are you waiting for? Sometimes you have to remind them that the thumb exists. It's my pleasure. We'll see when it's actually shipped and then out for delivery and delivered. Because that is a whole ass process. Dude, this song is sick actually. Yo! Joe, thank you so much. We're in the Mission Bay actually, so this is the bay. But it's connected to the ocean. And the San Diego River's right over here, so that leads all the way into the ocean too. Thank you so much for 20 fucking months, dude. Let's go. Thank you. Oh my god. I need to make new emotes. I need to make new animated emotes. Those are easier to make. Do you make much out of this? Is it worth staring at the screen and hey from Ireland? Those are all great questions. So I make the primary income on Twitch. I'm a partner on Twitch, and we average a lot more viewers on Twitch. Just regular returning visitors and new viewers and raids and all these ways. Basically, YouTube is a little less active. Some days it's a lot more active. It has more of an ebb and flow. today is kind of like a mundane day. So if you're seeing this stream for the first time, for example, like the last 10 days in San Diego, we went to this place called Sunset Cliffs, and we hiked like all the cliffs and through all the trails, and we watched the sunset. And we went to this place called Torrey Pines, and we parked at the state park parking, at the beach parking, and we hiked up all the trails, and we went to Black's Beach area and like watched people paragliding off of cliffs and stuff, walking like 12 to 14 miles each day, walking like crazy all over the place. And we also went downtown and explored around and near like Embarcadero and like this beautiful amphitheater called the Rady Shell. And we went to the Kobe swap meet and like explored all the cool stuff at the flea market on Sunday. We also went to La Jolla Cove. La Jolla Cove is so epic. And we get to see all the seals, and like there's like 250 people kayaking all at once out there in the cove. And it's just beautiful. Super gorgeous area. San Diego's amazing. And today I sat down and I was like, shit, my solar is broken. So just like 20 minutes ago, I ordered a new set of solar panels that I'll try out. Hopefully they're great. So I'm kind of just chilling today. It was supposed to be like a recharge day, hang out, chat with everybody, chill. Very mundane. Just, it can be like that sometimes. Not every day has to be great, but every day can be good. So yeah, look, we're out here in San Diego in the Mission Bay. We're currently at this place called Fiesta Island, where you can come out here for free. You don't have to pay a dime. You can have fires on the beach. You just have to head out at like 10 p.m. And then there's different areas, different harbors, and different like marina areas, and different parks and trails and beaches. There's Fiesta Island, Vacation Island. And then if you go south a little bit from here, you get to the San Diego River. If you cross that river, you're in Ocean Beach. You keep going down, you get to Sunset Cliffs and Point Loma. It's gorgeous. So basically for the last like 10 days, I showed people some of the best coastal places, some of the best places you can go on the coast in San Diego, period. Some of the coolest towns, some of the nicest people, some of the most beautiful resources. And we've been sweating our ass off because the weather's beautiful here. Even if it gets hot, it's like, who fucking cares? It's not that hot by the beach, at least. And but with no wind, it does get fucking muggy. You start to catch the heat if you hang out in the sun for a while. Your head will start getting hot. You gotta just jump in the ocean, cool off. But yeah, so it's been really cool. It's been a nice past like week and a half or 2 weeks. But those were all pretty valid questions. So you've got a really good quality of life. That's good. Yeah, I mean, for me, yeah. For some people, I would say no. I don't know if people would enjoy living this way, but you know, nothing lasts forever, right? So I'm just gonna enjoy my time while I can. So I just do what I want on here, and I hope that people will enjoy tagging along. And most of the time I'm just like hanging out in different coastal towns around California. But we have done road trips like on streaming the whole thing, every drive, every gas station, every stop for food, every stop for views, every stop for bathroom breaks, like mounting my camera so you can see the entire road and everything and see me driving. And then I have this feature where it'll just read everybody's chats out loud like this, and it does it for free.
Potential Bliss says hi. Potential Bliss says hi.
Right? So like when I'm driving and doing road trips, I don't have to look at the screen, I don't have to look at the chat or anything like that, so I can safely drive. And if I don't hear it properly, I'll just be like, say that again, I didn't really hear that. So like it's I'm able to drive road trips, and then so we've done from San Diego the border wall, the border wall to Mexico. I forgot to turn it off. There we go. So we went to the border wall to Mexico, where it's San Diego on one side, San Diego, California, and then the other side it's Tijuana, Mexico. And we went to the border wall, and we literally touched the border wall, and that's where the journey began. Then we streamed all around San Diego, and then we went to LA and streamed for a week or two in LA. Then we went to San Francisco and spent a pretty good while there. And then we went up to Portland, Oregon, and streamed all over there for 9 days. And then we went to Seattle, Washington, and streamed all around there. And then we did a big road trip all the way back down to San Diego for a convention, for a streaming convention. And that was a pretty fucking epic journey. We put in thousands and thousands of miles on that one. I used to walk a lot on stream, relentlessly and endlessly, because I really like walking, and it's like my happy place. And I still do, but I injured myself last year to where I couldn't walk, because I was doing I don't know, I've walked 3,000 miles on average the last 3 years. So it's one morning I woke up and I just couldn't walk. I never hit my knee or fell or twisted it or anything, but my knee just got blown out from going too hard. I couldn't walk right for weeks, or at all for a little while. And then ever since I've had to baby it and take really good care of myself. So I have been walking a little less, which is good. So a day like this gives my knee more time to keep being the best it can be. Because we have a big, crazy ass month in September coming up. Tell me if you're ready for this. Okay, wait. If you can hear my voice, let's do a little check-in. If you can hear my voice, let's do a check-in. No matter where you're watching. If you can hear my voice, put a heart in the chat, or a 1, or say hi, or something. Let's do a roll call, an attendance real quick. If you're here often, you know what I'm doing. If you're new here, just type anything in the chat. Don't be shy, even if it's your first time chatting ever, or if it's your first time chatting for the day and you're just watching me say this as you open up my stream. Whatever, who cares? Just type anything in the chat. We've got tons of people that are really nice in our community, so don't be too shy. If you'd rather not, I get it, but for those of you who don't mind participating, let's do a little roll call. Class, who's here? We got Plant-Based 420, what is up? Princess Glynis, the one and only. Smooth Stone with the purple heart, very fitting with Twitch. We've got Jagged Planet, aka Jagged Johnson. We've got V-Kite in the building. We've got Mike from New York. Mike from New York saying hi, said hi. Ivory Lines, what's up? Toft still in the building. SF Tort Life. Tort and Toft aren't too far away from each other in spelling, you know that? We got V-Kite over on Kick Legend. Eddie Gaming, what up, Eddie? How you doing? We got Murmar with the 115 stream streak. That means that they haven't missed any of my streams for 115 streams. Thank you, Murmar. You know Groot? We are Groot in the chat, guys. Groot's son, whom said they would follow me on their account tonight, but Groot's son, Groot is his mom. Groot's son has been logging on for her so that she can keep her stream streak here. Because she has a 490-day stream streak. And he was he was like, she was really worried about losing her stream streak, whatever that is. And I explained that she's really sweet, and that I could be like, "Good night, Groot," and Groot will come out of lurk mode and say something every time. Like, they're always there. They got more watch time and more of a streak than any one of you guys, except for Rainbow. And Rainbow's here since my first Twitch stream in like 2019 or whatever, or whatever that was. I forget when it was, 2021 or some shit. He was under his own name. Oh, I missed the fact that he said that. What's his username? Fuck. Either way, and isn't that so sweet though? And that she's in the hospital, so he was doing that for her. But today he said that she's in way better condition, and that she's doing great, and that she'll be out of the hospital soon. Don't you love that? Hey, 4028, what's up? Welcome in. Can we make her an E-card? Maybe. How? I love the idea. But yeah, so we're gonna go to San Francisco and we're gonna stream every single day. That's the goal. That's the goal. But the only way that it's gonna happen is if a certain amount of support comes in. And that happens in the form of the subathon. So we're gonna explore, and we're going to like neighborhood crawl, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna see neighborhoods and different like sub-cities and sub-areas of San Francisco, right? San Francisco's not a big place. They fit a lot into this one little peninsula that they call San Francisco, right? It's you can walk all the way across San Francisco. It's possible, right? It's not that big. And what we're gonna do when we go to San Francisco is we are going to neighborhood crawl. We're gonna go from this part to that part to that part to that part to this part to that part, and we're gonna make the best of every single part of San Francisco. And we're not gonna like embellish anything, we're not gonna edit anything, we're not gonna try to please anybody but ourselves, and just respect the city and enjoy our time there. It's just gonna be such a cool, fun time for all of us, dude. This is epic. Like, this is so fucking cool. Even if I'm just going to San Francisco in general, I feel this way. But this is like the continuation of something that we did last year for the first time. So we'd never done a subathon on my channel. And a subathon is where you have a clock on your screen. And sorry if you guys feel like I'm explaining this to you, even though you know exactly what it is, but there's people watching on YouTube and there's people even watching on Twitch that have maybe never heard it explained. But basically, I put a timer on my screen and it goes down. It's a counting down timer, right? So it goes to 0 eventually. And once that timer hits 0, the stream ends. But here's the catch. You can make the timer go up. You can make the timer go up and up and up and up and up. And with everybody's small contributions, it all adds together too. And like, there'll be all kinds of interesting ways to contribute. So like, you can send bits, you can do sound alerts, you can do my 2-minute long sound alerts, the 2 minutes of farts. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, 120 seconds of farts. 2 minutes of bees buzzing like a beehive. 2 minutes of dolphin sounds. 2 minutes of coughing. Coughing is the fucking worst one, honestly. It's worse than the farts. People might be like, oh, that's cringe and immature and not funny. Or some people might think the farts is funny. Or they might be like, wow, is it ever gonna end? Like, it's funny for like the first 4 seconds, and then when it's 2 minutes. But the coughing is the one that everybody's gonna be like, ugh, because it's, I don't know, it just sounds like somebody's dying. Like the coughing is just fucking brutal. It's the worst one ever. But you know, if I want time on the clock, if I want to keep this subathon going, if I want to create an event that generates more than usual support when it comes to like bits or subscribe, you have to really create something, right? You have to commit to something. You can't just exist. People aren't just gonna throw money at you for no reason, right? You have to like actually dedicate yourself to something and commit and execute and, you know, produce something decent. And for me, my version of that was the first time I ever did a subathon last year. And everybody was like, we'll support it, we got your back, you know, nonetheless, you know, you're doing it for fun. So, you know, I kept saying like this isn't gonna make or break me. If it fails like in a way where it ends after a couple days or like a week instead of going for the full month, then it is what it is, and I've already made all these plans, so just expect me to stay here and have a great time, and we'll keep streaming. I'll just get more rest than I was if I did the subathon. But what happened is this subathon, we did it, I planned out all this epic shit, dude. I spent like night after night after night after night taking notes. After stream, I'd be like laying in bed for 3 hours every night, making notes of places and things and looking up events and researching and being like, what all happens in September, you know, leading up to this big festival at the beginning of October in San Francisco. And I figured it all out. I found like everything, and then within 1 month we did 300 and in 1 month we did like 340 hours of like on foot outside streaming. Not to mention we were streaming for 24 hours, so within 30 days that's like 700 plus hours of streaming. But like actively streaming, like actively on stream, not sleeping, we got like 340 or something hours in 1 month of streaming in SF with no dull moments. And it really, like, I was like impressed. I was like, holy shit, this is like life-changing month. Like just in general, like the experience. I was like, holy fuck, man. If only everybody could experience this. And I was just so grateful that the streams were received so well, and like people were cool in town, me streaming the events. They like welcomed me in as like a person who is there for a good time, you know, and like it's cool. And I really love San Francisco, so I would always hope that if I'm streaming somewhere or at an event, people like can see that. Thank you so much, Mike, for the 100 bridge. But yeah, so that being said, this year's been kind of a crazy year. We like I feel like I lost a couple months to just like things that happened that are out of my control, and you know, normal shit. But you know, rip to the goats. And so the year's been a little crazy, but I always knew that the one thing I can rely on is Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival for my birthday. Thank you, Mike. Oh, I think it played. Oh, this is it got overpowered by the other music and my voice. Sorry. But yeah, so this year I'm finally a little caught up on a few things, and I already have like these other things in place that I need to think about and work on that are projects that are important by this winter to have finalized. But before all that stuff, here comes the subathon again. So I've been working on this, that. I built myself software for a bunch of shit. I nerfed my channel with it for a minute. Channel's in recovery mode right now, doing a lot better, which is awesome. You know, figuring things out with the van, planning the road trip, readying the van for the road trip. Like, just got all the maintenance done, the oil change, fuel filter, oil filter, cabin air filter, engine air filter, etc. That's nice. Oh no, it's coming through now. Thank you, Mike. And just preparing myself, like getting all the snacks and all the shit ready to be able to fill up my backpack every day to be like super efficient. You know? 2 pouches of electrolytes in my bag, a protein bar, a fruit strip or 2, my battery bank, some modem, my mics, sunscreen. And we are good to go. I just gotta get a shit fuck ton more waters to fill my backpack with every day. Gotta buy them in bulk or else I'm gonna have to spend too much buying that shit on the fly. What else? It seems like I'm pretty much ready. I just gotta drive carefully up there. Once I get the solar, my driver's license that's gonna be shipped to me soon, and then V-Kite's box should all be like around the same time frame anyways. V-Kite, how long does it estimate that it would take to ship whatever you're shipping? Do the cops ever get an attitude, kick your van off the beach? No. And I don't normally get to park like directly on the beach like this. This is a very unique situation here. This is just a very cool public space. Like there's a shitload of people parked all the way, like buses, school buses, RVs, vans, cars, and people park and they go to these areas where you can dock and put your boats on and out, in and out of the water, and put jet skis in the water and stuff. So people will jet ski and have fun through here. This is just like all free. This is how like everywhere should be. Like none of the like people talk shit about California and I'm like, oh really? Show me a resource like this anywhere else. I mean look, we're all fucking camping. We're all chilling. And there's porta potties so you can use the restroom, and there's trash bins so you can clean up your mess when you come out here and have like a barbecue, or like it's actually sick. Like not a lot of places have resources like this. And that's another reason why I love being able to stream here, because I mean I sound like I'm being paid to stream here, I feel like sometimes, but it's just that good. I don't even feel like it matters that everybody even knows it's that good, because it's just so good that whoever finds it is meant to find it, you know, or meant to end up here and actually enjoy it to the same degree. I'm sure everybody feels this way about different places, but my version of that type of feeling is San Diego. Oh yeah, so now that I explained the subathon thing where I'm going to be streaming for 24 hours a day. So for this year, I made a bunch of plans. Did they just let you camp in Cali beaches? No. I mean, there are some where you can pay to camp, like Pismo Beach. And then there's like state campgrounds, and then there's like county-owned campgrounds. And when I say campgrounds, I mean like right next to the beach, like literally next to it. But you don't camp on the sand. You camp like in these camp spots that are like set up away from the sand, and then you walk on the beach. And this place is wild because you can tow people in like inflatables, and you can like use Sea-Doos and jet skis, and like you can rip your boat through this thing going like 50 fucking miles an hour. It's just a playland for adults, this place. But there's people, there's like lifeguards, there's police on boats, you know. They're making sure that people aren't gonna get too fucked up and do something stupid or accidentally hurt themselves, or, you know, if they break down or whatever. There's a lot of resources, you know, available for people to rely on here, basically. So all the planned stuff for San Francisco though. But yeah, you can book campsites near the beach, but those resources are very valuable, right? So like real estate by the beach is expensive. If it's a house, like home real estate, or if it's like business oriented real estate, like a commercial real estate, you know, like renting to open up a business. Whatever it is, if it's next to the ocean, bro, it's fucking expensive, right? So that also applies to like camping and stuff. Unfortunately, some of the places where you can camp like right at the beach, like is as expensive as a hotel, like $120 fucking dollars a night or more, depending on if you need plugs or if you're just gonna just like, sometimes you can get away with being in like a $35 spot if you don't need plugins or anything like that. Like I don't need plugins, I don't need water, I don't need shit. So I can get away with camping at a lot of places for like $35. But I have a list of places I've camped at and places I've driven past that I wrote down, like, oh, I should definitely stop there at some point too. And I wrote down like the system. You're gonna go to sleep, good night, Miss Orange Green. We're at 67 likes on YouTube. Guys, we gotta get the fucking thing to 100 likes. We need to get the live stream on YouTube to 100 likes or I'm never ending this stream. That's it, it's settled. If we don't get it to 100 likes, I'm never ending. Excuse me. In California, can you camp in Walmart parking lots? Not really. I don't recommend it. That's where all the tweakers are. If you're a tweaker, I highly recommend trying it. But if not, I don't recommend it. No offense to any tweakers out there. So there isn't like national forest beaches. Like you're saying BLM beaches. There isn't like free camping beaches. But okay, so this is what I was trying to explain, but I have ADHD, sorry. So there's all these like beach towns, and then there's like beautiful campsites in between some of them, or some of them like have a campsite at the beach town, and then but from the most southern point of the coast of California, you know, the ocean right there, the land right here, southern coast of California, which is the most southwest point of the United States, right? Just like way down there in the corner. If you start in San Diego, all the way down there, if you look at a map where Mexico meets California, right where United States of America begins, from right there, you just drive all the way up the coast, dude. It's sick. And you can stop at so many beautiful places and different campsites and different cool towns. You get really good food, tacos, burritos, pizza, fucking any kind of food you can think of. Thai food, Korean food, Indonesian food, Vietnamese food, Chinese food, Japanese food. You get sushi, burgers, hot dogs, nachos, basically everything you could ever imagine, along with like shitty fast food. There's so many, like, the food is better along the coast in my opinion. There's more options, there's more people opening up cool businesses, and then you get to also see the landmark cities. San Diego is one of them. You might not be able to recognize it as a whole because San Diego is such a big place and there's so many cities within the county. And then like San Diego, what people maybe call central or some shit, is like, if you look at the map, is like suburban neighborhoods. It's not really like the downtown area. Like, so like there's all these suburbs and areas and neighborhoods like all throughout San Diego County. And then the closer you get to the beach, there's a bunch of different ones too. But it goes all the way through these subdivisions and stuff. And San Diego County goes like past all of that civilization and all these like modernized sort of like buildings that are springing up within like old suburban neighborhoods that were built in like the 50s or some shit. I don't know the exact years, but it goes all the way out into the valley. So San Diego's like this beach town that meets like classic suburban life neighborhood type stuff to like you know, like just endless seas of neighborhoods, of houses and apartments and malls and just like normal suburban American life. And then if you keep going, then you're in the fucking valley. And then if you keep going, you eventually be in the desert. It's super cool, but San Diego spreads throughout the like valley and the mountains and through all these beautiful resources. And so it's hard to experience San Diego without spending a good amount of time here, in my opinion. You really have to explore like all these different nooks and crannies of San Diego. We love you, Miss Orange Green. Good night. But then LA, it's like, fuck, you know, you could go to Venice Beach in Santa Monica in one day. You could make that one day. No need to separate it into 2 days. You could go to Hollywood and you could go downtown LA. You know, a few days in LA, you can see so many different things. You could go to the Getty Museum. It's free, by the way. It's a huge, ridiculous, like multi-million-dollar museum with like hundreds of millions of dollars worth of precious items inside of it, and it's a free art museum in LA. And there's a bunch of cool art museums you can go to for free or for cheap in LA, like really, really good ones. So you could like mix up nature, coastal life, city life, like art, culture, live music, making friends in the city, but like really embracing solitude and on the road, and like when you get to beautiful spots, and also like really appreciating everyday things like the sunrise, the sunset, the weather being good. You know, there's like so much diversity in just like how you can feel and enjoy California as you travel from city to city up the coast. It's such a fucking amazing thing. I wish everybody could slow down and just take some time to enjoy it themselves. Like rent a car, drive up the coast, or like something, you know, for themselves or some shit, or with a friend. Eureka, California, Northern have food places at every corner on the beach. Yeah, Eureka is nice. Then you're like almost out of California, super far up north. But yeah, so if you go through all these beach towns, and if you're still following my rant, if you go through all these towns and these big cities, metropolitan cities like LA, etc., and you get up to San Francisco, the Bay Area is amazing. I fucking love the Bay, dude. I think San Diego and the Bay are like allies, and I think that they're so much more vibey than LA. No offense. I lived in LA for years. I worked in LA with good people for years. There's just too much fuckery in LA, man. That place is fucking crazy. And this is from somebody who's spent a lot of time there. Never really... I always hate it when people talk shit about LA, but recently LA is just getting really, really worse. And it's hard to like pin it down and like really help anything or anybody, because LA is so big and everybody's struggling all across LA. LA is so fucking massive. There's so much going on in so many different fucking parts of LA that it's just so hard to regulate it. I made it back for you before you ended. You did. Blame it on the shitty mayor. Yeah, I think life's just so fucking crazy that I could blame it on just society, you know? You can't pin the whole county's problem on one person. You know, unfortunately, we live in times where politics, you know, it is what it is, and then you exist as a human where like politics is like a made-up construct in which we live on and are governed under, but we also have like a separate part of ourselves that's like more vibrant and more fluid and more natural and doesn't have to be like trained into this world of, you know, divisionary choices every day, every time you look at something, or, you know, life be kind of crazy sometimes. Either way, LA is fucking struggling. And it's not funny. It's scary. we'll see what kind of like authoritarianism comes in to try to fix the problem, because we all know that's what's going to happen. There'll be homelessness displacement. There will be ridicule against harm reduction. There will be... It's always the same shit. People always rally and use people's misfortune for fucking propagandizing the next vote or to continue the efforts of whatever they're trying to do in whichever county or whichever part of their, you know, their little political cult world exists. And that's the world. If you want to struggle, go to Oakland. Dude, I was born and raised in Detroit. So, Oakland's awesome. Fuck yeah. East Oakland. I have so much respect for people who live out there. It's dangerous out there, though. Yeah, I left Detroit in 2009. It's a lot safer in California, I'll tell you that much. I haven't been robbed gunpoint several times ever since I left. I lived in Oakland for 5 years, and one of the chillest places I've lived. You might have also been there in like the era of like all the coolest fucking people sprouting out of Oakland, who have since like dispersed into their new lives of like, you know, whatever they're at, wherever they're at. Because there was a period where like Berkeley and Oakland and San Francisco was like, I don't know, there was just like a bunch of cool people that were like millennial age, kind of like living out there together, or had like little communities and potlucks, and everybody went to like Rainbow or whatever the fuck it was called, the grocery store. And like dumpster diving was really lit back then because the people that worked there were like the same people that were dumpster diving. And so like they'd leave it for themselves and their friends, and you could just like get so much stuff. They'd be like, oh no, all of this tea is expiring. And then they're just like, fuck yeah, I love tea, you know, in the back of their head. Because they know that they have to throw it away. It used to be cool, but now it's ghetto. Well, you know what? When people say that a place is really bad, I gotta give a shout out to the people that lives there, that struggles that's struggling, and that they must be some of the toughest motherfuckers out there. If you're struggling to survive in general, no matter if you live in a great place or a shitty place, it's so real. Life's not easy, no matter what your situation is. You can struggle. You can feel like the whole world's against you, whether you got a roof over your head in a safe neighborhood, or you're in a neighborhood that's very sketchy, or you're homeless, or you're not, or, you know, all these things. But yeah, shout out to all the people who are strong enough to... You guys are resilient as fuck. Shout out to all those resilient people out there. I bet you there's like one person watching this right now who's like resilient as fuck, and they know exactly I'm talking to them. I bet you one person watching right now been through some shit, grew up in a tough environment, and is just like, yup, that's right, resilience, bitch. Oh, hi from Ukraine. What's up? Welcome in. Speaking of resilience, I stand with Ukraine. Epic. Dude, speaking of resilience, good timing. I think Ukrainians are very resilient. And when I say resilience, because I've come from this place called Detroit, it's a very rough place. Like, I've had guns put to my face, like, full on fucking many times. I've had people put guns through my window, not directly up to my face, but like, you know, I'm looking at the passenger window, like at a gun that's this far from me, or like I'm been ran up and like, you know, robbed knife point, like, you know, but it just happens. You just exist in this world, and this is what people do. In certain areas, there's just no avoiding it other than fucking leaving forever. there's a lot of resilience in Detroit, man. Some of the people I knew, fuck, dude. There was always people around you in Detroit where if you thought you had it bad, you'd be super grateful just to wherever you're at. You'd be like, man, I'm so grateful that it's not me. No offense. But that's life in Detroit. Your wins are when you're just the only one not fucking struggling that day. You're like, damn, I'm having a good day. So you gotta be strong to live through that and still smile and still be like a tame person and like not be violent and not be aggressive and still have good communication skills. And even though, because you just have to accept defeat at a certain point, it's like, I live this life. This is a struggle. This is rough. This is dangerous. This is, let's get out of this. Let's leave this, you know. Only person who got to my window was a cop. Really? They were like, she looks dangerous. What happened? Off-grid in the mountains, Trinity Pine, California, generator, solar panels, solar panel power, Waterland? So you're off the grid in the mountains in Trinity Pine? Nice. I used to live in Humboldt for a while. For a couple of years. I've been all through them hills. From like all over. Oh yeah, the Griffith Observatory. If you're in LA, you can go there. See, sorry, I got distracted. I'm so good at that. I'm really good at getting distracted. I should win an award for that. So if you're traveling up the coast and you're traveling and you want to like camp in places, I just told you all this shit. You can stealth camp too. You can pay to camp. You can pay to camp here. You can pay to camp here. But if you're adventurous and you don't want to fucking spend any money, you can find a place. But my advice is be respectful. Show up at a certain time. Don't leave your vehicle. Don't go walking around. Don't open your doors and start fucking going through your shit. Don't make a scene. Don't act like it's your house for the night. Fucking park somewhere. Be polite, you know, like leave the second you wake up early in the morning and park anywhere else where you're allowed to legally park. But, you know, don't, like, stay in the same spots. Don't be a fucking bum. Don't leave trash outside. Don't do stupid shit. Don't, like, hang out and smoke weed right in front of someone's house and then, like, get in your van or your bus or your RV and then go to sleep. Or, you know, people who've been here too long get too comfortable. People who don't travel around and, like, have to be courteous because they get this lax environment like San Diego. If people stay here too long, they might get a little too comfortable and then have to get warned by police for like overstepping their boundaries or overstaying their welcome by like state park people or something if they do whatever. But with that being said, you can definitely fucking stealth camp throughout some of these cities in California that I'm mentioning as well. So if you're like ninja camping, technically, if you just, you know, if you're brave enough, you could travel the whole fucking coast. Dude, when I did the San Diego to Seattle, the entire west coast of California, all the way up and all the way back, I didn't pay for one campsite. So, and that was like a 3-month trip, dude. I didn't pay for one campsite. So, anything is possible. You guys can definitely make it work, but you know what you're capable of. Most people are better off paying for a campsite. Just do that. And you can get cheap campsites too. You can get like a campsite where you can put a tent up, but then you gotta find a place to park the car. Maybe they'll charge you for parking. So, but yeah, it's really easy. Oh, I wish Potchfod was here. This would probably would have been a valuable little token for him. Yeah, it's getting hazier. Wow, dude, we got a good lifespan out of these solar panels though before they finally showed what they're capable of enduring. Dude, shout out to the sun. It's crazy that I don't have to like pay the sun for its power. You know what I mean? I'm so glad nobody owns the sun. I don't want to give the government any ideas. I shouldn't even say this shit live. Elon's like, guess what? I'm buying the sun. I'm not charging you for sun. If any sun touches you, I will have all my satellites tracking every human on planet Earth. And if I see sun touching you, you will get a bill in the mail. I will bill you through your X account. Stealth camping is like sleeping in a neighborhood where the signs say like don't sleep overnight and you do it anyways, basically. No, what you have to do is you look for places where there are no signs that say you can't sleep overnight. So the kind of street you want to park on is one that only says, you know, Wednesday 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. or 10 a.m. to 12 street sweeping, you know, or something like that. So that at least you know that you're not going to get a ticket for street sweeping. But as long as it doesn't say you can't sleep overnight, and as long as there isn't a sign that says certain size vehicles can't sleep there and your vehicle is like over that size limit, then technically you should be able to park there. But being super obvious, like having all your lights on inside and playing music and like making dinner, I don't fucking think you should be doing that if you're stealth camping. Personally, I think you should park somewhere pretty like this. This is a nice place, beautiful resource, free to get in. They have trash cans, they have a porta potty if you got to use the restroom throughout the day. You could spend like a nice day, you know, here, and then you could go to a neighborhood, and then you could park somewhere quietly and politely and respectfully, and maybe you could still go for a walk or something, but then go back to your vehicle, get in and go to sleep. But you want to have like gotten your dinner or like made food while you're camping somewhere during the day, and like then go to where you're gonna stealth camp at night, and don't be using like Bluetooth speakers playing music. I mean, like some people, basically you're never gonna get in trouble for it unless somebody reports you for making them feel uncomfortable. Like if you're parked in front of someone's house and they're like, I don't know, there's this guy in his van in front of my house and I'm not used to it. What is this about? I don't think he's gonna sleep there and I don't like that. Then a cop will come and be like, hey, so she said that, you know, she doesn't really like it. And, you know, maybe if you didn't pull over and turn on all your lights and do a loud phone call with your side door open looking like you're about to move into her house or something, maybe it wouldn't have been a big deal. So like your approach and your entry to go and camp somewhere should be like very well thought out. Like you should pull in with intention, and you should consider like where you are. Pro tip, here you go. Pro tip if you're listening and you give a shit and I don't even know who I'm talking to anymore. Pro tip, if you're near an apartment complex, there is like by law required, if there isn't enough parking or whatever, to be parking on the street. So like overnight parking on the street. So if you see apartment complexes and you see street parking, there you go. You just landed your first stealth spot. You can try parking near a church, places like that. Sometimes don't discriminate, you know, or call the cops. They just kind of understand, or they're used to it. Travelers have always been attracted to holy places, so they always park by churches and stuff, and mosques, temples. All the best to you all, you too. This had a cop wake me. It was 10 minutes from where my parents' best friend lived. camping time. Lucy car camping time. Just wanted to fight with my friend and just, oh, damn. Did you tell them that you had a fight and you just went out with the car? Bro, Ian goes deep. Ian, what's going on? What are you debating here? R.I.P. these solar panels, huh? I guess I can change my title. Because these solar panels are broken. But I ordered some. Fuck. Bruh. I've been spending so much money to prep for this trip. And like, I wish I was a baller so I could just be like, take that. But I am graced by the blessings of everything and everybody, and we are making it work. I'm so glad I got that oil change and stuff out of the way though too. And I want to check in with Puya like one more time, the dude I know who owns the Sprinter shop. Wrath of Khan, what's up? Just to have him look at the rust and just talk to him about how I'm going up north one, because when I haven't seen him on this trip yet, so. Yeah, man, it's such a shame that these fucking solar panels are bunk. Imagine if it like was the cables though. Wouldn't it be crazy if the cables stopped all the other panels from working? I won't have to wonder anymore when we get the new solar. Alright, this may be the last time I ever plug this one in. Part of me just wants to like throw it in the trash because it's so heavy and it's such a pain in the ass to fucking move every day. It weighs 36 pounds. Go throw it in a dumpster somewhere. Maybe my husband stay in Big Sur. Oh, nice. $10 and win a Jade Cove. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Homeless for 10 years. Dude, Jade Cove is awesome. I haven't been there since I used to hitchhike back in the day. And Big Sur is amazing. You guys stay in Big Sur? Camp style or what? Because Big Sur is epic. Man, you cannot get a campsite there unless you book it 6 months in advance. And you definitely would know that, I'm sure. Ow! Sorry. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if it'll fix the exposure. That's bright. Oh boy. We stayed for free 10 years ago, moved to South Jetty in Eureka. Oh, wow. Say hi. You're watching. Say hi. Don't be shy. Say hi. You see the birds? Do you see the birds? T4 Top Lone Ranger here. I need to practice those harder ones that I wrote. I love that. The only trick is playing it fast, which is much more awesome. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome to San Diego. I'm just playing this drum just for a second. Just give me a minute. It's a steel drum. Fuck, that turns into so much shit. Wait. Weird. Whatever. Guys, we're not getting off YouTube until we get to 100 likes. Guys, help me. Everybody go like my YouTube stream, please. Guys, from everywhere. I'm sitting in the dark. That's not going to give me any views, huh? Any likes? But I want you to see how beautiful it is behind me. You know what? Maybe I can balance the light better. Let me try something else. should work. Then you see me and the background, right? I just have to be like right here. Oh yeah, you can barely see me, huh? You know what? Let's just go. Let's just sit on the fucking floor. Get low. Get low. To the window. To the wall. Still not focusing on the outside at all. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, there kind of a little bit. At this point, the solar panels are unnecessary because they're broken. Let's just be real. What the fuck? How's that supposed to make sense? How's that supposed to work? Oh, Linda, 72. Now I like watching videos like this. I get it. Yeah, you spent a lot of time out there doing the same exact thing. I love that. Yo, John, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you. I'm just playing. This is just all freestyle. I'm sorry. I wrote a lot of stuff, but what I've been playing for the last like 5 minutes is like... Like, how do I do a 7 beat, how the fuck? 7 bar beat. 6, 7. Wait. No. I added in this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome in. If you're just scrolling through this, just enjoy. Or don't. I don't give a fuck. Just kidding, I do. We saw dolphins today. stop, won't stop. Back to the bird sounds. I need to add more to that one. Oh yeah. Wait. No. Those harmonics and bending them is so sick. It's so fun. Pauls, how you doing? Hey Pauls, my name's Dan. What's up? Right? Okay, I should put it away. I'm playing it too long. Much too long. Mucho longo, as they say. Mucho longo, my friend. My amigo. We're getting a little bit of a sunset action here, though. I can unplug this. Plug in this. What's up, Pauls? Better since getting here, thanks. Didn't know I needed this. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna catch a sunset together. It's been kind of a nice day. I figured you couldn't see it because of the way that the light exposure was trying to catch me. I was born in Glendale. Really? I was Simi Valley as a kid, born there in Simi Valley. Ah, okay, Linda. You never play that thing too long. It's too beautiful to be too long. Aw, thank you. Sometimes I play it and people are so nice. And I just play it because it's a way to express myself and it's such a cool, fun instrument. But at the same time, it's fun introducing it to people. But I think if I play it for too long, I don't talk, and then there's really no way to engage with the stream unless you are one of the people that's thoroughly actually enjoying it. Feels like a little exclusive almost. I've had my viewership cut directly in half when I started playing the drum before. I was just like, whoa, what did I do? Thank you, Smoothstone. Guys, we're over halfway to our bit goal today. Legends. And we are almost a fifth of the way to our dono goal for the trip to SF. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock. Perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, damn. Looks better on camera than it does in person. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's completely true. Oh, that's beautiful. This thing's crazy. It has a level built in. It'll be fairly level. Still feels like it's... Maybe it was. Check that out, though. It's looking good. The sky looks beautiful today. Flare over the water glare. It's less. There we go. Oh, it's kind of moving because there's wind. It's so far zoomed in, it's hard to not. Would you look at that? I'm gonna get a good one. What's up, West Coast Dro? How you doing? 83 likes. Guys, we're only 17 likes on our YouTube video from hitting 100. We've got to do it. We've got to hit 100. Everybody, SOS, subscribe to my YouTube channel and thumbs up the stream and say hi. Spam the little hearts. Sorry, I gotta be like this, guys. Oh my god, look! Look, I got an ad for EcoFlow. I just bought an EcoFlow thing today. I got an ad for EcoFlow on my stream. I'm all on my face. Sorry. If you have not hit that thumbs up, please, pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. 84. Okay, I'm gonna be the 85th. I don't know if it counts my like though. Guys, so close to 100 friggin' likes. Oh yeah, you can hit this thing. This bad boy. You push this little button. Oh, wrong button. You push that and then you hit these little hearts. But there's a thumbs up right here, look. Oh shit, 87. Yo, we're getting so close. Oh my god. We're so close. We're at 87. We're only 13 likes away, guys, on YouTube from our big $100 bills, y'all. $100 bills, y'all. 100. All right, come on. That's nice. I'm trying to find that sky to water ratio. That's a good ratio. $100 bill, y'all. Potchpod, what's up? Dude, I had to order new solar panels today. They bit the dust. So I'm running on just what I got left. And that's not good. So hopefully they arrive in just the perfect fashion, the perfect order. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, we are so devilishly close. You can't see it. It's there though. We're 13 likes away from hitting the magic number. Yeah, you can't see it. Oh, I see you guys smashing those little hearts. I'll do it with you. I'll join you just for a second. Oh yeah. Oy. You can't even see it. It won't focus on it. Dang. It's okay. We're 13 likes from 100 on the YouTube video. Epic. The likes just help the algorithm and help, like, grade the video a little bit. So there's that. Oh, sorry, I was bumping the chair. Oh, now the sun's gonna hide behind all this cloud layer. So I wonder if the clouds and the marine layer and all this stuff that's out there will give us more sunset, or if that was like our sunset. Oh, it looks like it's already peeking out from the bottom. Lone Ranger. We're not letting the sun sink till 100 likes. Exactly. No sunset for you unless. There's rules, buddy. There's rules, bucko. The palm trees are waiting to Yo, Cloud Seeds, you came at the perfect time. Oh, sorry, it's probably a little shaky. Here, let me get this sunset sea-dew action. It's gonna look sick. Oh, sorry, I accidentally pulled chat up and it made me distracted. This thing is so zoomed in, bro. Oh, so beautiful though, right? Oh, God dang. Wow. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good shot right there. $88. We're only 12 likes on YouTube. Guys, if you're watching this on YouTube, we're only 12 thumbs ups away. 12 likes. Costs you nothing. Also, if you enjoy your time here, make sure you subscribe. Keep up with the journey that we're going to do up to San Francisco and beyond. Witchcraft. Bud Girl Dee Dee, what's up? How are you? It's so good to see you. Dude, we had somebody from Kenya in the YouTube chat the other day. I was like, shit. Look at that algorithm coming in. Clutch. All my African homies. I know. I would have sent you right over to the YouTube. Facts. How you doing, you guys? Dee Dee's awesome. She streams. She's very, very, very cool. She lives in Africa. Born and raised. Dee Dee, we're 12 likes away on the YouTube video from 100. We're trying to get that bad boy to 100. Sorry. You're high. All right, we got a planter on the hard ground for this one, guys. Going in. Oh yeah, dude. We're talking business. This is it right here. We are so zoomed in though, so sorry if the adjustments are. That's it. That's what you get. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yo, miso. Isn't this so good? This is good for the soul too, just like miso. Nana Blue, you're still here. Oh, it's so good to see you. Shipment of fail. Yo. Okay. I want to give you guys like the ambient sounds for a second. I'm just going to take a minute to look at the sunset and just breathe and chill for a minute. Oh. Yo, somebody paint this, please. It's a little bit fragmented, like a little bit like 90s fucking camera, because it's zoomed in like 14x, but that is epic. So good. Oh, it's so cool. I love it when the sun, dude, when you get the right shot with the right depth, with the right zoom, you get this big fucking gigantic ball. Like when people take really good pictures of the eclipse. Oh, nice. Cool. Nana, if you type exclamation point Discord, like DISCORD in the chat, I have a Discord server, and I have these commands where you can like, basically there's screenshots of all the streams I've ever done, like all the sunsets, sunrises, adventures, and they all end up there. I know, right?
Like a sound you hear that lingers in your ear, but you can't forget from sundown to sunset down. It's all in the air, you hear it everywhere. No matter what you do, it's gonna grab a hold on you. California soul, California soul.
They're all here on the beach. Yo, wait. Yeah, it's that kayak.
It's really such a groove now. It's a brand new kind of thinking in your mind, and you can't go wrong, cause you're grooving all day long. California soul, California soul. We have a melody and a beat, but it didn't seem complete, yes, until they saw two lovers kissing. Oh, sure, they knew just what was missing. So happy they were rocking and reeling, because they had added that loving feeling.
Yo, thanks for subscribing, Jesper Butts, Civic Stage Manager. Holy fuck, it looks so beautiful. There's wish I could turn it down. How loud. I don't want to be obnoxious. Dude, it looks so fucking epic out there. Wow, dude.
There was a little alley in San Francisco.
Wait,
Back
no.
of the
Oh yeah, like this right here. 97? Oh my god, we're so close. Oh my god. Oh my god, people actually thumbs up the sunset. We're 3 likes away on YouTube from being at 100 likes, guys. Come on, please smash that thumbs up. See, this is the life. You just set up a fishing pole. We saw some dolphins today. Sorry, it's just funny. I think it's funny. Oh god, that sunset glow is so nice though. We missed the dolphins. We only saw them for like 1 second. Oh, thanks, Potchpot. I appreciate that. Oh, hi, Cynthia. It's so good to see you. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome in. I think the bonfire is on, yep. Ran in a drain ditch, hard on a limb. You know better, but I know him. Here, hold on. Here you go. Look, you can sing it with us. Like I told you what I said. Steal your face right off your head. Come on, this is our part. Sing it together. Wait for it. It's coming. Now he's gone. Now he's gone. Now he's gone. He's gone. Like a steam locomotive rolling down the track. He's gone, gone. Nothing's gonna bring him back. He's gone. Now you guys getting it? You getting it? Fuck, I listened to this so much I've never shown you the lyrics. 9 mile skid on a 10-mile ride. Hot as a pistol, but cool inside. I'll stop after this. The cat on a tin roof, dogs in a pile, nothing left to do but smile, smile, smile. Dogs in a pile, nothing left to do but smile, smile, smile. That's it right there. That's it, guys. That's all you get. A little Sunset Grateful Dead lyrical education. He's gone. Now he's gone. Now he's gone. You like that one? I can't wait to get to San Francisco. I'm so excited for that trip. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm the guy who holds the camera. And we don't always just sit and hang out like this, so this is a nice, chill day. But welcome in. It's good to see everybody. Hey, it looks like my van. And then zoom, super zoom. Zoom. Oh. Face reveal. What's up, Lovely? You guys, shout out to Lovely, who has made the biggest contribution towards the San Francisco Dono goal, who donated $50 freaking towards the trip. You guys, I ordered new solar panels today. My solar panels are broken. I've had them for like a year and a half though, so. And I've used them a ton. Halle Perry in the YouTube chat too. We got you on both Twitch and YouTube. I love that. Yo, we're so close to 100 likes. We're so close. Maybe you'll be the 100th one. Nat, hey. You're not gonna like on every channel I own. Thanks. Oh, that helps. Damn, I put my hair up really early today. Damn, this is not good. What's going on here? There's something stuck. Which fucking way does it need to go? Oh my god. Bro, it smells so good though. Oh, dude. You ever go up to someone's hair and it smells hella fucking good? Or if you have long hair, you know what I'm talking about. I put it up like right when it was dry enough to put up. So I have like a gajillion knots now. Yeah, hi everybody, welcome in. I love the sounds of this track. 100 like, let's go! Pampered Pets TV, thank you. Haha, we did it. We did it together. And Twitch helped because they went over and liked it too. So thanks, guys. We fucking rule. Alright, this song's like heavily copyrighted. Let's skip it. Oh, hell yeah, Emancipator. I can get safely away before dawn now. That's right. If you guys don't get 100 likes, Lone Ranger's held. back to your cave. It's almost morning. True. Don't you have to get back to your cave? Yes, that's. Sorry, I read that wrong. Exactly what I needed to relax after my 10-hour shift. Oh, thank you. That's so freaking sweet of you to say. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Bro, I got so many fucking knots in my hair. It's brutal. What are you up to now? Are you getting cozy? Snacks? Chill mode? Inspiration to other trans women everywhere. Nice. Okay, that's cool. I want to be inspiration to everyone I can. That's good to know. Man, you're so fucking. You're so funny. Bro, I've had long hair and I've been misgendered my whole life. I was born a guy, and I am a guy. But the amount of times I've been called miss or like whatever. Yeah, I really don't give a fuck if somebody misgenders me. If other people get upset when they get misgendered, that's their thing. But for me, I don't give a fuck. Sorry. You're gonna have to try harder to get under the skin. How's Hogwarts? Your wizard eyebrows are out of control. Dude, these are tamed. You should see them if I don't touch them. I'll literally just have like a fucking... I'll just become like a werewolf, dude. Do wizards have unibrows? I guess, sure then. I'm more of an elf. A straight male. I like girls. just to throw that in your face. I'm so sorry. Wait, no, this song. I like this song, but it's just
Ladies and gentlemen of the class of '99, wear sunscreen. If I could offer you one tip for the future, sunscreen.
All I have to do is unknot my hair, and people will immediately come in and call me trans and gay.
No basis more reliable than my
good algorithm.
meandering experience. I will dispense this advice now. Enjoy the power and beauty of your youth. Oh, never mind.
Bro, is it gonna rain? No. Why is it windy? Because wind exists.
In 20 years, you'll look
We're gonna have like record-breaking natural disasters from the storms this year. Just to be clear, I'm a boy. I like girls. Exactly.
Don't worry about the future.
Sorry.
Or worry.
I've always said, man, I wish I was gay. I wish it was that easy. I wish I could just have more choice, more options, more chance of true love.
4 p.m. on Adam Tuesday. Do one thing every day that scares
you. If you return after 5 minutes and continue like that, I'll ban you. Dirty muffler. You got told. True love? Yeah. Me? You? What are you trying to say, Faith?
Sometimes you're behind. The race is long, and in the end, it's only with yourself.
Aw, thanks, Stevie.
Remember the compliments you
Love me,
receive.
you.
Forget the insults.
Yes, let's quit streaming and
If you
start a
succeed
family.
in doing this, tell me how. Keep your old love letters. Throw away your old bank statements. Don't feel guilty if you don't know what you want to do with your life. The most interesting people I know didn't know at 22 what they wanted to do with their lives.
Really?
The most interesting 40-year-olds I know still don't. Get plenty of calcium. Be kind to your knees. You'll miss them when
It's
they're
so
gone.
long.
Maybe
It's,
you'll marry.
maybe you won't.
Maybe you'll have children.
Maybe you won't.
Maybe you'll divorce at 40. Maybe you'll dance.
Thumbs
the
up?
fucking
Okay,
chick on your
noted.
75th wedding anniversary. Whatever you do, don't
We got some
congratulate
married
yourself
people in the chat.
Operate yourself either. Your choices or half chances.
You need to know, what are you using it for it to be so silky? Oh, you know,
Enjoy
all
your
natural.
body. Use it every way you can. Don't be afraid of it or what other people
A
think.
little bit of this, a little bit of
It's the
that.
greatest instrument you'll ever own. Dance. Even if you have nowhere to do it but your living room. Read the directions. Even if you don't follow them. Do not
Bro,
read
my hair is
magazines
just
that will only
so
make you
knotted
feel
though.
ugly.
Yeah, I just like shampoo and condition it. It used to be way healthier, way thicker,
Get to
long,
know your parents.
but the wind and wearing a hat and putting it up all the time, streaming outside in the sun, I fucking fried my hair the last 3 years. I've broken so much hair. It's a shame. If you think you like it, imagine it like 3 years ago before I started doing this shit.
There were the precious few you should hold on. Work hard to bridge the gaps in geography and lifestyle. Because the older you get, the more you need the people who knew you when you were
When do you get that house in Ocean Beach,
Even New York City
Faith?
once, but leave before it makes you hard. Live in North California once, but
Leave before it makes you soft.
Travel. Accept certain inalienable truths.
Yeah, 100% about
Prices
that.
will rise,
Hair oil.
politicians will philander, you too will get old. And then you'll do
Oh, we're being here.
fantasize
Hi.
when you were young,
So good to see
prices
you.
were
Welcome.
reasonable, Politicians were noble and children.
Oh, thanks. You're so sweet. You're so good to me, Didi. Thank you.
Respect your elders. Don't
Respect
expect anyone
your
to support
elders.
you. Maybe you have a trust fund. Maybe you have a wealthy spouse. But you'll never know when
Maybe you have a
will run
house
out.
in Ocean Beach.
Don't mess too much with your hair. Or by the time you're 40, it will look 85.
What?
Be careful with whose advice you buy. But be patient with those who support.
Look, I have this one dread that it
Advice
connected.
is a form of nostalgia.
And look, there's already a
Just spend some of
base.
it as a
So,
way
like,
of
I have to,
pushing
like,
out the
cut this
past
one
for the
out.
disposal. Wiping it off.
It's a
Painting over the
twofer.
ugly parts,
It's like a snake tongue.
and recycling it for more than it's worth. But
So, like,
trust me,
they're connected
I'm the sunscreen.
to the same fucking. Well, yeah, because it's just like, no, but sometimes they grow together and it, like, two of them combine to where you can't separate them and it's like a game over. That one's like that. And then I have another one that I've been trying to purposefully wash a ton. Oh my god, these two are connected now too. Fuck. Yeah, but there's this one. Look how much gap there is in between the hair that's like dreaded and not. I've been like letting this hair grow above it and then like letting the dread grow long and not dreading it anymore. And I'm gonna eventually take this one out. Because like the overall health of my hair, like I just have to take them out sometimes. And they just keep forming anyways. It's not like I put them in there out of like design. Like I'm not like designing my hair or like whatever you fucking call it. I'm not like going for a hairstyle like with dreads. They just formed on their own. So like sometimes they just fucking break in half, or I've had them for like longer than I've known anybody. I've known them longer than y'all. Well, we got a nice sunset together. We got to spend all day together. And now what? Oh, I gotta get some fucking food. Wait, yeah. I gotta get some dinner. Dinner in me. Thank you for that sunset. I needed that today. Thanks for being here for it. You guys gotta follow Patchfod. Super good vibes. Super good guy. He does art. He does a lot of collaborative stuff with like streaming together with other people, and he is gonna go on a journey soon and wants to travel in an RV and do all kinds of fun stuff or something like that. So make sure you're following. Maybe we'll get some cool IRL from him, or at least he just travels and lives his best life. You guys, everybody needs to come to Ocean Beach at some point in their life. And if you don't, well, you're missing out. It's fucking beautiful out here. I probably look crazy right now, but let's just point at this fucking sunset. let's get a little bit of that before it turns dark, right? So this is the Mission Bay. There's a bunch of islands and places where you can like hang out during the day use. You can walk around from one island to the next if you're down for walking like 12 miles in a day. You can bring your little sea-doos out here. There's so much you can do. And then there's a whole neighborhood over there, Mission Beach, Pacific Beach, and there's like all kinds of food, all kinds of people living throughout that town that seem really cool. If you're ever walking through there, everybody's down to earth, kind of surfer types. But yeah, that's kind of the direction you're looking right now. Is that's Pacific Beach right there, though, right? That's PB. Where's Faith? She would know. Your favorite is Ski Beach. Yep, there's Ski Beach. Why is that your favorite? Just curious. We should go hang out there one of these days. This song is so fucking good. I did a lot of stretching, which was nice. Yesterday, took a day off, stretched a shitload all day. It was nice. Specific beach and specific ocean, yeah. They held it down. They started a fire there like 5 hours ago. Yeah, this song is so good. The artist is LLXVD. LLXVD in all caps. And this song is called Sudno. S-U-D-N-O. I think it went viral on TikTok or some shit. I don't know how I found it. I was just like browsing indie rock. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Look, they got fire going over here. They got a big group of people, good fire going. They have like a whole table with food and they're cooking. This guy's fishing. So you can come out here. You can park anywhere out here, really. You could literally have an unofficial party here. Like you could have like 20 cars pull up here just for something that you're putting on. Are they allowed to have fire? Yep. You love that song? This one or the one that was playing? The Sudno? Give me a reason to leave. But this one a lot. Yeah, this is a good one. I just wanna be home. The mouse say hi. Yo, let's go to Japan. It's bright and beautiful over there. And Minchu is streaming. She's really nice. She's in South Korea today. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's raid Minchu. Let's go to Japan. You guys down for that? Thank you guys for an amazing day. Thanks for supporting me while I try to decide what fucking solar to buy. Shout out to everybody who subscribed today on YouTube, everyone who liked the video there, every resub on Twitch, any gifteds, Glennis, Tort Life, everybody. Of course, my pleasure. Aw, I got you. Appreciate you. You're singing I Just Want to Be a Woman hits different after we're honored after for being trans. Yeah. Yeah. That guy's probably still here. Susie Q, of course, my pleasure. Thank you. Wouldn't be the same without you guys. Lone Ranger, thank you for everything. It's orange, green, rainbow. Lakebug, where are you? I'll have to tell Lakebug, you gotta be there for the subathon. We're gonna be in San Francisco. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. So be good to yourselves. You guys are always really good to me. I hope you treat yourselves the same way. Of course, thank you, Blue Kite. It's always better when you're here. Sorry, okay, so we're gonna go to Japan. 3150 is the numbers in her name. Okay, B-side bacon. Hey, we're about to head out. Plasma sponges. V-Kite, type something in the chat if you want a proper goodbye. And if you could be so kind, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. We've got a lot of big adventures coming up. And if you haven't yet followed my Twitch channel, please do. So what happens when I end the stream is it sends the 75 viewers that are watching on Twitch. Thank you guys for the support today. Thank you everybody for the raids. It sends all 75 viewers to another stream. And I know this girl, she goes by Minchu, and she's streaming in Japan. So, Minchu, M-I-N-C-H-U, 3150. She might have a YouTube channel. If you're only using YouTube, you could check her out too. But otherwise, the stream will end. And so shout out to everybody. We've been multi-streaming on Twitch, partnered on Twitch, partnered on YouTube, and even partnered on Kick, believe it or not. So aloha. I'll see you guys later. We're not going to Japan. Sorry, we're going to South Korea. She's Japanese, but she's in South Korea right now. So you guys, everybody make sure you follow her. Get cultured. See other places in the world. All right, love you guys. I'm going to clean up and drive out of here and go get some food. And then just find somewhere to sleep. And then repeat tomorrow. I'll come up with something fun for tomorrow. I don't think... We're not going to be doing too much sitting around and doing nothing if we can't charge. So, I'll have to plan some fun stuff. Then we'll go to